be just for this game. And then you set the settings and you don't touch the fucking computer.
Are you going to include the headphone and microphone too? Everything preset?
Yeah, I'll throw it. In fact, I'll buy several of the same brand just in case.
You have to buy 4K screens for everyone too, so that we all have the 4K streaming.
All right.
All right. Give me a sec because I'm cleaning up all the sound check from the online channel. I'm just deleting them. Well, I'm gonna start the just the beach music so you have something to listen to. Right. My only issue now is zoom into the little cabin. My only issue is by the way, I'm gonna remove these tokens, delete the tokens of the dead blood mazes. Just gonna remove them. So my only issue is what time did you, let me send you the calendar. Yeah, it looks like in the afternoon you go back and open the last chat log I linked to you. Open it in another tab, and if you roll down to the bottom, it says we sit down to eat our rations and then set ourselves up to rest until the early morning. We haven't determined yet how many rations you have, etc. We'll determine that. I've listed that on my task list for some other time. I suppose you could have taken the weeks.
I do have those.
That is actually, you have that?
Yeah, I had my rations already planned out. I have 7 left.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who has that. So that means I don't see. I don't think there's rations in anybody else's. If you have 7 left, how many do you start with?
I think I had 10 or so when I started.
So we have to see how much do the weigh, and you must have paid for all those, right?
Yeah. I bought a ton of equipment, and I lost half of it because it was on the boat. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. So we're gonna have to make sure that the rations are on you and not on the boat.
Yeah, those are on me. I remember when we split everything up. I had set them into the different categories. Hold on.
Okay, I see you
Yeah,
have
I still
7
have the
there.
stuff listed as what was on the boat is still kind of listed on my sheet as being on the boat. The rations are in my backpack.
But like the question is, how much space do they take? Is it
It's 1
does it make
pound
sense to have like?
per ration.
Wow. Kind of heavy.
Yeah. One thing we could do is that if the rations were, let's just say, on the boat, that would make you want to get back to the ship faster.
No, these were specifically in my
that would be
backpack, which I had on me, and then we left it here at the house when we were traveling around.
all right. So
Because my backpack has my bedroll, my blanket, the pot, and the trail rations, the iron pot.
all right. So we'll figure that out for everybody next time. The other guys are gonna have to pay for them, and we're gonna figure out how many you've used and how many you. Pretty much, we're gonna just copy paste exactly what you did, basically, unless there's an issue with the encumbrance. And if there is an issue with encumbrance, we're gonna just say that everybody just left their rations in this cabin while they were.
Yeah, that's why I have them in my
going
backpack,
around.
so I can drop the backpack when I need to, and when we have like a base,
Yeah.
so I don't have to carry it everywhere.
Oh yeah, because right now the backpack does not count for your
No.
encumbrance. So if I turn it on,
If I put it on, I will be
suddenly your
encumbered.
encumbrance is really
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. So when we're moving,
Okay, that's why I was
I'll be
wondering.
encumbered. But when we're exploring, I leave the backpack here, and it's usually fine.
All right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what time of the day it is, and like we said, is sounds like it's afternoon. So what I want to do is, I would like to start an afternoon shower if I can manage it. But okay, we do have the sound now. That's good. But we don't have. I would like to have it in graphics. I would like to show. So I'm gonna give it a quick try. FX type, rain, and then FX layer. So I think the way it goes is I click this. No wait, I click. Is it Shift, Control? Oh, I get it. And this, what is it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it. And the worst thing is that they change.
Actually, I should reduce my rations by 1 if we just ate one.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the rations are 1 per day, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to make it work, but because I was zoomed out, I couldn't see it all this time. So I did make it work. All right, I'm gonna delete it again. And I'm gonna start a new one. When you're zoomed out that much, you can't see details, so that's what happened. All right. So it looks easier than it seems. So, let me see. If I just click like that, and then I zoom in. Yes. If you zoom in, you should be. Can you see rain now?
I saw it earlier, but then it disappeared. I don't see it right now.
I'm not
see
seeing
right
it right
now.
now either.
Yeah,
Regardless of my
I'm
zoom.
not seeing it either.
Yeah.
No, not seeing
I
it.
saw
Yeah,
it earlier.
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago or so.
You should have said something.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I thought you were just still messing with it. It only lasted about 5 seconds or so.
Why am I seeing it on my screen? Okay, let's try again. GM only share with players. Alright, I'll try something else. How about now?
No.
I'm not seeing
No.
it. I zoom in, zoom out. I don't see it.
Zoom now around your. Zoom now around your.
I'm still not seeing it.
Now?
No.
No.
John, I see
anything-
it. I can see it
Hey,
now.
there it is.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I can see it too now.
Alright,
Yeah.
where is it though? Is it just around your house or is it everywhere?
It looks like it's everywhere. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
Let me
it's
try
everywhere.
something. Let me try something. Hide area. Let's see. Go in a far part of the map and zoom in. So I want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see it.
I see it pretty far. Hold on. Let me go as far as I can.
Yeah, it's obviously not on the black part, but yeah, any part
Okay.
I go to, I can see
I'm
it.
gonna delete this thing
Yeah,
again.
it's everywhere. Oh, now it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's gone, and I'm gonna try again from the beginning. It looks like they changed the way it works. You have to share it now. It looks. I'll try one more just to be sure that I know how it works this time. So rain. So first of all, wait. I delete it, and then it stops. Right, and then add effects, rain, and then now it shows. Now that I've added it, to me, it shows on the entire map, even without adding any areas or anything. And now all I'm doing is share, and let's see if it's gonna turn on immediately for you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
it's on.
It,
so
it
now I
changes the
figured out how it
perspective
works,
on the
and-
map, and then it shows it.
So now what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna start the rain effect. Well, you're in, so light rain on roof with some birds sounds like what we need. Yep.
Those birds are surprisingly active in the rain.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, it's a bit intense. They usually like to hide.
And the final thing that I need, we'll see now what happens with your computer's memory and all that stuff. The final
Yeah,
thing
I was checking that out of curiosity. I didn't see anything suspicious. But I'll keep an eye on it.
is the time of day. So I'm gonna add an effects. It's gonna be called time of day. And let me see. Now it should be so. And now it's middle of the day, and now do you see that changing? Do you see anything
Oh,
changing or
yeah,
no?
Yeah, that's probably huge.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so this one, weirdly, I did not have to share it. Like the moment, I don't know why, this works differently. So this is the very morning, and then middle of the day, and then afternoon, and then
Very trippy.
night, all the
Oh,
way to the
nice.
night. So now, you guys should be around there, early afternoon. And now I lock it. So the one thing we don't have now is, you know what we don't have? We don't have the waves on the beach, and it would be nice to have had it before. You know, when we're the thing with the waves is that it's a bit more difficult. Oh, and by the way, if I wanted to make it extremely immersive, the rain should not be hitting your house. Like it looks like, well, no, because we can see the roof of the house. Fair enough. But if you could see inside the house, because now we're looking at the roof of the house, so it makes sense that the rain hits the roof. But in some other maps where I have the inside of the building, like the the tavern, for example, in Sandpoint, it doesn't make any sense for the rain to come inside the building. So I would need to mask out the building so that the rain would not hit the building. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's the same with the water. Like if I wanted the waves to work now, I would have to trace out the beach, and that's a little bit of work if you want to do it well. And I haven't done it in a while, but I'll make sure to do it for next time. And the wells, it takes a little bit of work, but it doesn't take a lot of work. It's just that I was not doing it because of our leakage problems. Let's hope it's not an issue now. So we're good now. It's raining. And your first, okay, so let's put a note. Should it be in the calendar or should it be in the combat effects? Let's put it in the combat effects. We're gonna type here watch, and you can see it here, watch, and then I'll say first watch Matthias, and then do you want to tell me the sequence of the other guys? That why do we have Matthias as the first watch?
He is the
'cause he needs
wizard.
8 hours. Yeah, wizard.
So he doesn't get interrupted.
But okay, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
but we should
hour.
just do the watch order in the party sheet. They have a specific place for watch order.
Do they? Let's check it out.
Yeah, if you go to where the formation is.
Oh yeah, there is. Holy shit! Yeah. On the left.
Yeah, the left side is watch order. And I guess you just
Order.
type the numbers and it'll set us in, it'll organize. So if we make Matthias first,
Okay, so I put down the number 1 there.
yeah.
And Matthias, we don't want him to get interrupted, but the others are all fine with being interrupted?
At
is
the
that
moment, yeah, I think none of the others matter. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
it? All right, let me go.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to matter for me. My character.
It doesn't seem to matter because it doesn't mention interruption, is that it?
Yeah. I don't even need to sleep apparently.
You just need to
Yes,
pray at the
really
right
good.
time. And then, I think.
And what about the
Bard just needs
Good
8
point.
hours of rest and then 15 minutes concentrating.
Yeah.
And a bard must sing, recite, or play an instrument of some kind while concentrating. So it's like a special kind of concentration.
It would be cool if
Sing a song.
every morning we had a little. Maybe there's something of Sirenscape for a bar.
What's your
Yeah.
instrument? Is it like a lute or something?
It's electric guitar.
Yeah, it's obviously.
He's a metal bard.
Rock out your electric guitar.
Every morning he's like,
Play it through Discord.
it just wakes us all up. He should be the last watch, so it wakes us all up with his music.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of makes sense, right? But then again, it's just like it just has to happen. What says after? When it says
All
after,
right.
doesn't mean
So
it means
who do you want for number 2?
I can go number 2.
All right, number 2.
Do any of us
And
have dark
then,
vision? We should. Well, I guess it's all going to happen at night, no matter what. But yeah,
What were you asking? Do
if any of us had dark vision, because during the darkest parts of the night, maybe it'd be best for them to be on watch.
It looks like in this group everybody's a human.
Yeah.
Nobody has dark vision in the entire battlegrounds except a couple of guys. They have low light vision, not
Yeah.
dark vision.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Dark vision.
Dark vision's like orcs and goblins. and stuff.
dwarves too. I think.
Yeah, dwarves might have it too. Yeah.
I think they do. Stay in the caves all the time.
Yeah. Elves have like.
So
low light vision.
fix the watch order. The last one is the bard. Is that okay? Do you like it the way it is now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I just like
Good
you
to
said,
me.
it's kind of random. I can't think of any advantages of whatever. As long as the wizard's first.
Well, the bard has to go last so he can wake us up with this
Give me 1 second
music.
now because I have to.
Yeah,
set-
sing my songs. I don't have to do that immediately after waking up, do I?
I
It
think
just
you
says
do.
after which 15 minutes concentrating.
No. I think you could even wait until like noon or something if you really wanted
Yeah,
to.
okay.
But
Fair enough.
there's really no
It would be a nice alarm.
us.
Yeah. Well, basically, it's right after the wizard wakes up. Then he needs his hour, and then during his hour, I have my 15 minutes and I sing a song or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And make sure
Okay.
everybody's woken up at that point.
So I put set watch order on all the other groups because nobody has done it. Okay. And slowly we're figuring out everything about Fantasy Grounds. I think, in a couple more years we'll have it.
There'll be a new app out by then, and then we'll just throw this one away and buy the new thing.
Right. So
This does have a long history, so I assume we'll keep going.
So the other thing that I was wondering about is what does watch mean? Does it mean that he walks around the house or that he just sits in one corner? You know what I'm saying?
It depends. Usually they do wander around a bit around the edges of the camp, or sometimes if it's just a campfire, they're just the ones who are awake looking around to make sure no one's sneaking up. They go investigate if there's a noise, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just someone
what
who's
about this
alert.
house, though?
In the house,
What
like
about
we
this
would
house?
be
Did you just
like
sit in
we'd be
the-
peeking out the window, like looking out the door gap, listening at the door just in case we hear anything weird outside. I'm guessing
I see.
probably be pacing
All right,
around.
so how about you move your characters exactly where you want to sleep? Not that it's important, just do it. And Chef is immediately I dig a hole and I sleep inside the hole.
Yeah.
As carefully as I can.
I take extra care with my carefulness.
Don't want to break a nail.
I just did my nails and I don't want to.
You're gonna sleep on top of the chest.
This is the chest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that square thing.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
or the rectangle.
Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, I guess.
What are you guys
You're all
doing? What are you
fighting.
doing? on top of each
What are you
other?
guys doing?
Good place.
Well, you
We're
know,
not going to tolerate any of that under this house.
sometimes when you're
I don't remember.
away
I don't
from
remember
winning
reading about
too
that
long,
in the rule book. Is that in the what's that book called? The third edition.
It's in
book
the
about
Ultimate
love and
Seduction book.
something? Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah, we got to run up.
What was it? The
book that one.
third edition? That was the Book of Vile Darkness.
We're both magic users, you know.
Yeah.
You guys are
And I hear you have
comparing.
a
You're
thing for
comparing
magic.
wand sizes.
I was gonna say that you have a thing for magical rods, don't you?
Oh yeah. My grasp this holy symbol.
Well, you have a thing for staffs, don't you?
You're gonna bless him with your holy water.
Sorry?
There we go.
You have a thing for staffs, and he has a thing for rods.
Oh yeah.
These guys go
Oh,
well
no.
together.
The bird looks like he's outside being all miserable. We didn't let him in. He has to be on watch the whole night.
Is that the bird is chirping? Listen.
Wait,
we
what
can
if
hear
the
him.
bird's on watch?
It makes sense for the bird to be on watch when his master's on watch because he gives him that awareness or that spot bonus.
That's
I
true.
think.
That's actually a really good point. Is that what kind of rest does the bird need? And because if the bird is trained, if we're all sleeping, can't the bird do the? It would just wake us up if
Well,
it hears
the
anything.
bird is magical apparently. It's a
Look,
magical
the bird
beast.
does whatever the rules say it does.
But can we tell the bird to keep watch? Is that
No,
possible?
because it
Or
doesn't say.
imitate?
It doesn't say in the rules.
Okay. What do the rules say for the hawk? It just wanders around.
It gives you a
Helps
bonus
perception.
to perception. Yeah. So
Yeah, I know
it
about
would-
the bonus.
it
But
would-
just-
I assume that's because it's warning you. You know, if it sees
Right.
something. But to us, it probably doesn't know how to communicate with us. We could see
Yeah,
it
that makes
freaking
sense,
out, but
totally.
you know, we wouldn't know what's going on.
just Matthias.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so give me a sec.
The second you play the battle music, that's when we know.
Okay, chill out for a couple of minutes because I'm doing something.
Putting all the enemies on the map.
Sounds ominous. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
The dragon.
The dragon.
It's a zombie lich dragon vampire beholder. Like, no! I mean, this is a magical place, right? Who knows? That's allegedly a magical place. We just found one small rundown town so far.
Okay. I'm getting there. Uh, about that box, do you want to move that box? I don't want to have the box on top of the character. Either you move your character, Jameson, or you move your box somewhere else. Let's put it this way. You know, you want the space to sleep. So either move your character to another, or tell me where you want to move the box, and I'll move it there.
Let's see. I'll go right there.
All right, that's good. That's good. And as for your streams, let me check. So you're supposed to be, all right, zoomed in on the HUD, but not too zoomed in. You know, if you zoom in too much, everything is blocky. You know, and it doesn't look so good. Let me think what else you could have for illustration. I don't think you need anything else right now. You know, you can have the calendar, you can have your character sheet, your notes, whatever. Okay, yeah. Another thing I wanted to tell you, I talked to you about, is you know, we've talked about making the stream look good by adding images where proper or necessary and everything. Another thing though to keep in mind is when you put a bunch of windows on the screen, and you might you know, because you might be in a hurry, you might cover others, like you might cover the chat log, or you might cover the menus on the right, or you might cover the hotbar at the bottom. So try also, that's a bit of extra work for you, to make the windows you know, look neat, to put it that way.
I've been trying
You know,
to do that. Actually, if you notice, I put the comic
it's not
effects.
easy. It's not easy because there's no snap to, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
You have to like move
you
them
know,
around.
but do your best. I mean, you do have a lot of dead time, so that helps you. Do your best, because I'm gonna be taking screenshots and putting them in the. That's the main reason. I'm gonna be taking screenshots, and I want to make sure there's at least some usable screenshots. So those are the two things to keep in mind. You want to put as much info as you can, but you know, not swamping the screen at the same time. You know, it's a little bit like being a director of your own stream, and it's gonna get more complicated when we start using, you know, Tailspire and other stuff like that. Yeah. Now I already see that all the streams look much better than before. Fantastic. They look fantastic now. Right. Okay. So the next thing.
Remember, guys, you can change your character sheet into a mini sheet that doesn't take up as much space, and most of the time, that's fine.
Yeah, there's a button on the bottom left corner of the
Yeah.
character sheet.
And you can always bring up the full one by just clicking on full again. So if you need to switch between them, you can do that.
still working on something, but I'm very close.
Working on our doom, no doubt. Is anybody injured? I think I might have 1 hit point, like, of damage. Yeah, I do. Okay.
If you do, and we're about to go to sleep.
Oh, that's true. If I only have 1 hit point of damage and I get a full
Yeah,
rest.
for 8 hours, isn't it? I think.
Yeah,
you get
right.
1 point back.
I think so.
Yeah.
Unless we get interrupted, but what are the chances of that? I mean, come on.
The chance.
What are the chances in this abandoned town?
All right, so because this is quite complicated for me, I'm gonna first of all close and open. Hold on. This is closed. This is closed. Okay. So we have first. Even though it's going to ruin the surprise a little bit,
No.
I'm going to, I'm gonna have you help me walk me through this. So first is Matthias. Matthias's turn. It's early afternoon. It's early afternoon, middle afternoon. We're not exactly sure. It's afternoon. So what I want to happen has to happen at night. So it cannot be the first watch. Matthias's watch lasts for. Let's see exactly how long it lasts for. We have it on the forum.
2 hours 40.
Yeah,
2 hours 40 minutes.
2:40. Yeah.
So 2 watches would be 4.5 hours about. So that would be night. 2 watch would be night. So either during Kellis's watch or Shadrick's. Let's take Shadrick's watch.
Third watch is the lucky watch.
And let's walk just to be 100% sure that it's dark. And let's say that Shadrick moves. I'm moving him now. Let's say he moves to the door. I don't know if that's what I'm wondering about. Would he like walk around the house or just inside it?
It depends on who's ever doing watch.
I
They
guess-
could be wandering around outside, but we could also peer from the windows and from the door. And since we have a defensible
Okay,
position,
so first of all,
I'd be pretty. It's pitch black outside too.
Yeah.
Right? I'd be
delete
pretty scared to go out there.
everything above. That's a note for me. You can't see anything, so it doesn't matter. Delete everything above. So the first thing that happens is as you settle down to rest. All right, so let's do that first. As you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in. But only lasts for about an hour. So as you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in, but only lasts for about an hour. So that means that an hour later, I just turn. I'm basically required to do this because the book says there's frequent showers that rarely last for about an hour. So every now and then, you're going to have this for an hour.
they probably also mess up like tracks and stuff like that too. So
Yeah.
when it rains,
Right now, the weather in all the campaigns is set by the GM. But in the Ultimate Wilderness book, there's like 20, 30 pages of very, very detailed weather rules. And I
Yeah.
think I've shown you, Dan,
They've got,
that
like, all
somebody
the
has made a
charts.
program
yeah.
that can generate the weather for a whole month ahead of
Yeah.
time, as long as you put it what's the latitude and all that stuff. So eventually, all the campaigns they will have a weather for a month ahead of you. This also means that if you have somebody who can figure out the weather or predict the weather, then you can also get it. You can know ahead of time. And that might be helpful, if you're going on sea voyages, or maybe you're in the mountains where it snows, etc. But for the time being, I'm just basically choosing the weather based on what the book says about the area or whatever. So the shower for this, it was just a in this case, just only if tomorrow you need to check tracks, then it might affect you. But so now, but I click invisible. So now there shouldn't be any. Oh wait, not the time of day. Sorry, the rain. So now you shouldn't be able to see rain, right? Can you see the rain now?
No, I
No,
don't see
gone.
it. It looks like it stopped.
No, I can't see.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fantastic. And then the other thing is, because it's getting later, I have to let me advance. So as I said, why does that look like? Is that how it's supposed to look at night? Hold on, let me see. Wait. So this is the morning. I don't know why it looks like this now. It looks different from before, doesn't it? So this is the morning. This is the midday. This is the late evening, and then okay. I think they've changed the coloring. This would be about what it is now. And the thing is, should you be hearing these birds at night? That's the bad thing, because the waves on the beach, the YouTube music that we have, goes with the birds. Like I cannot remove the
Yeah.
birds for the night.
Right. Did you find another video that just has waves?
Is there one that
Sounds
has
good.
like
It would be different
frogs
than this
and
one,
waves
obviously.
or something?
But
But
That
there
would
will
be like a nighttime
you see, there
Oh,
will
yeah.
be different. There will be different at night. Different. I don't want to
Yeah.
put different waves. I want these waves
yeah, right.
because we've been using them this whole time.
Yeah.
So the only way for me, if I wanted to remove the birds, I would have to hire somebody on Fiverr, some sound engineer, and just tell him to remove the birds. And I might actually do that. It's not a tough job for them. But what could I do for the night? One thing I could do for the night is just boom, remove completely the yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The music for the night. We can say
even the
that
waves are
you're in the
sleeping.
house, far from the beach, so you can't hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the combat tracker again,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to clear all initiatives. All right. So Dan,
Yeah.
every character now has one hit dice, right? Hit die, is that correct?
Yeah, they have
Because they're
one per
first
level. Yeah.
All right, that's one thing I wanted to figure out for no reason, for no particular reason.
Is someone going to cast sleep on us?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew
But
it.
that's what we want. That's a good thing, right? Because we want to go to sleep.
It will be
Honestly.
very rested. There we go.
Sounds good to me. I don't know.
Except the guard, though. That's the thing. There is one. You have a guard there, don't you?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Right. So I'm targeting the guard. So it's not a sleep spell; it's a sleep ability. And the reason that I didn't want to tell you about this is
Oh my
that
God.
if this fails, whoever's doing this might just decide to go away so that you wouldn't even know it happened.
Yeah.
But because I had you waiting all this time, I didn't want to have you wait. So in this case, you'll know that something's happening. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll succeed, and there will be there will be something bad happening to you. So
Oh boy.
Yay!
let's hope.
Yeah,
We
let's
can only
hope so.
You better
So-
make your saves.
I have the sleep here.
My will saves are high, so maybe
It's true.
I'm assuming will is like related to sleep.
I don't remember because I know it
Unless-
targets hit
unless
dice
it's
worth of
fortitude.
creatures. But
Yeah, just all I know is say when I cast it, it's against. Hold on, let me
yeah.
check. It's against my charisma. But I think it's will because it's resisting it, right?
The sleep radius, the sleep range is 100 feet plus 10 per level, so it should be at least 110 feet. So he could be
Yeah, will
Oh.
negates the saving throws. Will.
quite far. The question is,
it's another fucking plant.
Ooh.
The sleep,
Yeah,
the
the
sleep
petals.
maze.
Yeah, the sleep petals.
Question is, can he even? Let's say he's 100 feet away. Can he even see at night? In the middle of the night. Yes, I can see that. He can see. Yeah, no worries. He has excellent vision. Fantastic. Right. So I've done the targeting. So the sleep, it says, causes a magical slumber for 4 HD of creatures. So it will be even
Yeah,
all
that's
4
like
of
the
you.
spell.
Correct. Yeah, it's just like the spell. I guess you
Will
start from your
negates.
target and then it keeps moving. Yeah, will negates it.
Yeah.
If this is literally the sleep spell,
Yeah. I just loaded up in the.
But each one of us has our own saving throw. But it would hit
But you
all.
guys, if you guys are already asleep, then like I guess
That's what I'm saying. That's why I find this kind of comical. I was joking
Yeah.
about, well, we kind of want to go to sleep, right? He's helping us out. So.
Yeah.
Whatever. But it is correct that if you want to apply it properly, then it would. There's the target and then up to 4.
And
HD.
saving throw is will negates. So
Yeah.
a sleep spell goes for 4. So the way I see it is that it targets one of you or all of you. It would have to be. He can't choose one. It has to be everybody. And then you just immediately everybody rolls.
Yeah, it's everything that's within
Well, the
that.
effect in the spell is 1 or more living creatures within a 10-foot radius burst.
So there could be the hawk would even be included in that. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
right? Because it's a living creature. So even if there's a dog outside or something, it would also be. I don't know how you choose the order. If
Well,
there's say 6.
traditionally
I think
it used to be
based
from
on
smallest
proximity.
to highest. I think. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's from the proximity.
Among creatures with equal HP, those who are closest to the spell's point of origin are affected first.
Yeah, the point of origin, exactly. Yeah.
Creatures with the fewest HD are affected first. So the
Affected
first one
first,
might be
exactly.
the bird.
Yeah, but the bird has 1 HD, like the rest.
Does
of us.
he only
We all
have 1?
hit
Because
dice.
sometimes they have like half. But yeah.
They actually do half. Then I thought it was just start at 1.
When it says a 10-foot radius, does it mean? Is that what it means?
10-foot
we did it
radius
before. Yeah,
would
whenever I draw it. Yeah.
Would be 20-foot diameter, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So.
So this monster wouldn't be targeting. Well, if he sees Shadow,
he could easily hit all of us at once.
Yeah, I mean it would hit.
But it would affect us, I guess, from the. Hold on. From the whoever's closest to the point of origin. So it start in the center and then spread outward, I guess.
But the origin is also it's on an intersection of a grid, not in the middle of a square.
Oh, is it? I think so. I always found that a bit confusing.
What page are those
Oh, here's the thing. Hold on. Sleep does not target
that.
unconscious creatures. So if we're asleep, we're unconscious,
okay,
right?
Cool. All right, well then, go to page 215.
So it would only affect the guard. And the bird if the bird's awake.
There's a 10-foot radius example on page 215.
Let's make it easier for ourselves. Well, now none of this matters. Let's make it easier for ourselves by saying that the bird is sleeping.
Yeah.
So it's only affecting
only the guard, whoever's
the
awake.
guard. So we don't have to worry about the HD either.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. He's definitely qualifies if he's the only target.
Yeah.
So slapping or wounding awakens an affected. So all you need to wake him is a slap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slap whoever's asleep to wake them up. Because it's not like a magical slumber like a curse. It's more like it just puts you to sleep. It's just like a natural sleep.
I see.
And we're already asleep, so he doesn't need to put us to sleep.
So even a loud sound? What about the sounds of battle? Wouldn't that wake you up too?
Maybe.
I'm pulling out Shadrick's sheet, and I'm looking at it says here saving throw will negate. So I'm gonna roll as Shadrick a will. So that's the way you can't see it the way I put it. And how do I know if it's success or not? Okay, it gives a DC for the
yeah, it's his will save is the bonus you add to the roll, and then if it's over the DC or matches it, then he succeeded.
Yep. Let's see.
It's like the target number he has to hit.
See. Right. So he failed.
Oh no.
So he rolled 7 and the DC was 10. He
Yeah,
actually
that was
rolled.
that was a bad roll.
He rolled 3 plus 4. His bonus
Yep.
7, and the
Oh,
DC is
wow.
10. So what happens now is, I start your favorite music.
Oh no.
Oh boy,
So that music
the
is always
music wakes
playing.
us up. The music
It's always
wakes us
playing
up.
in the background. Then it does.
Yes, I had it always playing in the background. I can stop now. I'm starting from the beginning now.
Yeah, I was about to say that makes more
It's
sense.
actually
But there's a
better,
setting
you
you can choose for it to
Yeah.
whether it just keeps playing. But
It has a lot of options. This little thing,
Oh, okay,
much
okay.
more than before.
I mean, it's
so-
it's cool actually to have that option. It can be
It is
useful.
cool.
Yeah.
Also, from a UI perspective, like it's much easier than just clicking a button instead of having to go on Discord and typing plus play
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
it's,
Right.
You can even make a playlist, and you can also add those little stream boxes you have on your desk with buttons, and you can set
Yeah,
different.
I actually have one of those. This Stream Deck or whatever it's called.
What do you use it for, though?
I use it for work actually. I put a bunch of shortcuts and
Oh,
stuff
wow.
on there. I have the
Oh,
one with
that's
like the 40 things on it. It's huge.
So, let's see what happens now. What the way that I should say to Shadrig is that should I say to him anything, or he just falls asleep?
You can say like your eyelids are getting heavy. You're like, huh, this ground
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
really comfortable. And then that's the last thing you know.
I think that he wouldn't notice anything. Like it would be like he would fall asleep. But I don't think I have to tell him anything, because if
Yeah.
I tell him something, then he might tell me, I throw water on my face or something. You see what I'm saying? Like he doesn't have a choice in the matter. He just falls
that's
asleep. So wait, there is a effect. There has to be a sleep effect.
Yeah.
You could just apply it to all of us, yeah, because we're all
There isn't though. There isn't though.
Oh,
There
that's a
is.
shame.
I don't.
Is there an unconscious one? Because that's essentially what we are.
There is an unconscious. Okay.
Helpless, unconscious.
So the way I'm gonna do it is, all right. See, if I put unconscious now to Shadrig, then that will be the enemy making him unconscious. But if I put the unconscious to everybody else, that will be again the enemy. I don't know how to. In the combat tracker, you can't see the enemy now because he's hidden.
Yeah.
But how would I do it? Like the way that you have to do it is. Oops, sorry.
It would have to be like out of combat or something.
There's a tool called effects up the top right.
Can we add it
seems
to
be
ourselves?
Not tied to
Like we could add
we
it to
might be able to
ourselves,
add it to
right?
ourselves.
Because we went to sleep
What
on
a-
our own accord.
let me see what happens if I click this unconscious button in the effects tool.
No, you shouldn't have.
Oh.
You shouldn't have clicked
Oh,
it because.
here
Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay,
So
yep.
I will type delete above line.
Mm-hmm.
That's one, and then the other thing is I have to manually delete your unconscious. Okay, so first thing we have to do is, all the
I don't-
players except you.
By the way, I don't know if we're unconscious. I think we're helpless. There's a difference. These are two different status effects. Unconscious is if you're knocked out, and helpless, but it's like an additional thing. Like if you have
Alright.
negative hit
All right,
points or non-lethal
we're gonna
damage.
Google it.
Yeah, I'm checking the book. It's just there's two entries. There's a helpless entry, and it says helpless character is paralyzed, held, bound, sleeping, unconscious, or otherwise completely. But it mentions unconscious there, so I feel like
Yeah.
it's a subset of being helpless, right? Because if you check the rules for sleep, it just says a sleeping creature is helpless. It doesn't say unconscious.
A character who is asleep is resting and helpless. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I guess
yeah,
helpless
yeah.
would be the
not
one we
unconscious. But I don't. The difference is very subtle. Unconscious just. I don't know.
I mean, technically we're both.
I know, right? It's just
Yeah.
like, that's why I'm not. I mean, like in other words, if you fall to 0 hit points, you're unconscious. It's like it's implying it's deeper. You know, what I mean, you can't just like if you slap an unconscious person on, maybe it wouldn't bring them back. It wouldn't rouse them, perhaps, because it's a deeper state of helplessness.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm pulling this out of my ass. It doesn't specify.
Okay, so listen to this. A creature that rests or sleeps in medium or heavier armor gains the fatigued condition if they do not possess
Oh, yeah,
either
that's
the
true.
endurance feat or some other class or race ability which allows them to sleep in such uncomfortable gear. So I'm gonna put that on Discord. This is from an extra book. So I don't think you can even sleep in your armor, basically.
So the other three of us, we have our armor off right now, correct? So if something happens when we start combat, we're
Well, if
No,
you have
don't
if you have
armor.
light armor,
That's why we have to fix it now.
if you have
don't
light
have
armor, you can sleep in the light armor. But
Oh, okay,
other
okay.
than that,
So let me look at the again. Let me look at the armor rules. This is the first time we had a night ambush. So
lucky us.
yeah.
I guess whoever goes on watch probably is wearing their armor. But other than that,
So I put it on Discord. Check it out. The last line. So I'm going to okay. So we leave Shadrick as he is, and then let's see. So Shaden, what is he's wearing light armor? Is that
It looks studded leather, I think.
yes, it's light. Matthias isn't wearing anything, and the only it's only the chain shirt is.
I think that's
is
medium.
light though. The chain
Oh,
shirt
is it light?
light.
Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah. It's comfortable chain. It's like a cushiony matting. There you go.
Okay, so this party doesn't have that problem. So what I want you to do is I want everybody to click on the except Chev, on the top right of the screen where it says effect.
And
It just has a
helpless.
person with 3 stars around him.
Yeah.
Click on effects, and it brings up a list of all the effects. And I want you to go to the helpless, and just click helpless. I think you just click it once. Is that how it works?
Yeah. You click it
Yeah,
and it applies
yeah.
it to you.
So this is the way to do it, so that you yourself put that to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we go to sleep, I guess we should just always apply helpless to ourselves. And the music's really building now. Oh no.
Jameson, are you with us?
Yeah.
All right. Did you hear what I said?
We do helpless, right? What was it? Sorry.
So the conditions you're
Right.
you're passing right next to it, but you're not mousing over it. Effects, yes, effects.
Oh, right.
No one
Here we
says
are.
effects.
Let's see.
Helpless.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm gonna type here is move helpless effects above sleep spell. So because that's the first thing that should have happened. Okay. I need to move those up, and then. All right, and then first helpless effects, then he failed the save, and then finally. I broke the. So he gets the unconscious now.
I guess he would get, if he's put to sleep, I guess he just gets helpless. Right?
I think we're all helpless. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
unconscious implies that you either have 0 or negative hit points, or that you were on non-lethal damage enough to make you collapse. I think those are the two things. It's HP related in some way.
Right.
But you're also helpless if you're unconscious, obviously. But
Right. So now you don't see it, but because it's hidden, I think. But it's crazy though. Like you can't see that he's helpless if he's moused over his character.
Oh,
But-
I could see it. I could see the thing. The effect helpless.
Yeah, it says what
And
it is.
says buy, but I'm not reading the rest.
yeah,
Okay, so you can see the enemy. It's too bad. I wonder how I could do this without. But it's hidden. Why does it say his name?
I don't know. Maybe they overlooked it.
yeah. Even
somehow.
earlier when you wrote the delete
Yeah,
above
when you
line,
wrote
it
the
has
delete
his name
above
there.
line.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying because it always has a goblin icon, so I just kind of skimmed over it. But yeah, It's like you have him focus everything you do. But
Oh,
same
oh,
way.
Oh, okay. Even then, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
I
It's like
see, I see.
he's on focus or something. So
No, but I
everything you
think
do-
that even that was a mistake. That was just who was talking. That was just the talking thing that I made a mistake. But I think that even with changing that, let's try it. So I fixed the who's talking thing, and let's try dropping again. Help. Well, anyway, I'll figure it out next time. All right. So the plan here is first he casts the sleep spell, and this lasts for 1 minute per level. So that's his first level. That's 10 rounds. So where would I put that? That would be
Combat tracker, right?
duration. Yes, helpless, and I think it's a 10 there. So I think that you can see it now in the combat track. Can you see it?
Yeah, it says D10. Effects helpless D10. I see yeah, because the rest of
Yeah.
us we're just helpless, but there's no duration because we're helpless. But yeah,
Yeah, we're just
his
asleep.
has
So
set
that
duration.
means that
Yeah.
he will automatically wake up in 10 rounds. Is that it?
Yeah, that's how the sleep spell works. That makes sense. Whereas the rest of us would just we'd wake up if somebody
something
woke us
hits
up
us
we heard
or-
something.
yeah.
Exactly. But for him, there's a set duration because he's under the effect of the
He might
spell.
die now. There's a pretty decent chance he might die now. Okay, we'll see how that works.
Yeah, I think this is pretty interesting. Yeah, for all
The good thing about there's one good thing if he dies is that he can go back to just playing his War for the Crown campaign, and then we'll figure out what happens here.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is our cleric, though, so if he does that,
I could have memorized.
we'll have to make a beeline back for the boat if he dies.
So now he has a special ability, and what happens is,
Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I know.
Since
what
we're doing it in the open, you think you know the ability?
Yeah, I think so. I've seen these before.
Say what you think it is.
Isn't it like some sort of like creepy water thing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, yeah.
A creepy water thing. That doesn't even sound very, very
Yeah.
scary. But sorry.
Oh, it's
The
pretty
fun-
terrifying once you realize what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny thing is that this is gonna wake him up. So why did he put him to sleep? That's a good question.
Probably so that it can actually attack me or something, right?
We can
I
go
think-
for the
let me
we can go
see
for
how
the coup de
close-
grace
yeah.
if he wants because you're helpless.
Yeah.
Well, here's
he
the
has
thing:
to be
if
30
it's
feet.
if it's
He
a
has to be-
gremlin, though, wouldn't it want to see us suffering? Isn't that like what makes it fun,
That's what they're into.
right?
Yeah. So,
Like-
so he needs to come
Your
closer
BDSM.
because this is 30 feet. So I'm gonna make him come closer. If he hadn't cast asleep, then you might have the guard might have detected him. So
Oh,
now
yeah, that's
he's-
true. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Now he's at 30 feet. And let me see if there's a way to I want to see if there's a way to initiate his ability. The way you guys do your spells. Yes. Oh, there was. It's right here. Even for the sleep there was. So I should have clicked. Oh, I should have clicked. I just clicked it. Gremlin full of sleep. Oh, I made it. Wait. Alright, look at again. Complete line above. I don't think that an enemy has cast a spell yet. That's why I'm confused about this stuff now.
Is it a spell or an ability? Because I remember Pathfinder made
It's a
difference
spell-like
between
ability.
those. Okay. Because sometimes it's like a special ability, sometimes it's like yeah.
So it looks like that. Oh, everything is here. It's ready for me. I could have done it automatically from here. So first. Okay. I'm not going to bother with this now because it will fuck up the. So all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to Okay. All right. Yes, and it was helpless, the thingy. All right. And so that is a spell-like ability. But what about the special the special ability, which is called congeal water? That doesn't seem to be automated. I'm looking to see if it's automated, but it's listed under special abilities, but I don't see any automation connected to it. It seems, it's interesting that they program its spells, but it's spell-like abilities, but not its
Oh, that's annoying.
special ability. All right, so the way I have to do it is this. See, I want to add now something to the combat track here. I want to add the fact that this is the congeal water ability, but I want to add it hidden. There's no way to add it hidden that I know of. Like anything that I type there. So in any case, as you guys know now, okay, I'm just gonna put a note here, at least for myself. Right, so now Chev, if you roll, DC 10 reflex save.
But isn't it, if he's unconscious or if he's helpless, can he do that?
I don't know if he can do a
Yeah,
reflex
I
save
think
if he's unconscious.
Okay, don't do anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
So he cannot do a reflex save because he's unconscious. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just checking the rules.
I think so.
Oh, how about this? If a helpless target is treated as having a dexterity of 0, so you could roll, but you just assume, bad
So you'd
modifier.
have
Where
like,
does that say it? What page is that?
567, top right.
Would that
Or
be like a
mid right.
-5 or something?
Yeah, -5 modifier.
Yeah.
But then again, still, I still feel like you couldn't roll because it would imply that he'd be able to, just like when you do the coup de grace, like you hit no matter what. Remember, and then you
Yeah.
roll for damage. You always hit.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like that. Like he can't dodge anything either. It'll always hit him because he's helpless. But it may not kill him, like we're talking about with hits and stuff. Because we had that time where we we debated that, like, how could it not? You just you stab it in the heart, but you just don't stab it hard enough or whatever.
I mean, that it could just be me not being strong enough with that. For example, there was an attempt to stab it through the heart, but it didn't
Yeah,
quite.
that's true.
Yeah, maybe it has
Like
a lot
maybe
of
the
armor.
creature,
Because
like
that
his
was the- that was
control,
the- yeah.
maybe his control, like he failed because for whatever reason.
So are
It's
we
possible.
agreed that he rolls the save but with dexterity of 0? Is that where we agreed on?
I feel like we don't roll anything at all because that implies he could
Check
succeed. It's
having
just-
a
it's
stat of
automated.
0 because some of them will affect you. Like, I remember having certain stats of 0 kill you, like Constitution of 0 kills you, if I remember correctly. So maybe
Right,
Dexterity of 0 means you can't move at all, so you wouldn't be able to do a reflex save.
Oh, I see
right?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like his dexterity is essentially 0, so
So he
anything
can't
related
move.
to dexterity he
Yeah.
just can't do.
He might roll over to the other shoulder while he's sleeping.
He
Yeah, I mean,
sneezes
that's a
and
fair
the
point too,
creature
right?
misses.
he could
Yeah.
sleepwalk, right? I don't know. All right, it's kind
All
of
right.
an interesting point,
We'll
but
just Google
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
I'm still checking.
Pathfinder.
Because I'm pretty sure you
Sleeping,
lose all your
um,
movement with the Dexterity of 0 also. Like you can't move.
Yeah.
Sleeping reflex. Okay, so there's a question of stack exchange. Can a sleeping creature make a reflex save?
Perfect. There you go.
We should ask
Sure.
OpenAI. I'm gonna bring that up because it checks the Stack Overflow and Stack Exchange. Actually, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
Apparently, the designer said so, and there's a link to the Paizo forum by James Jacobs.
There you go. Authoritative.
He says being asleep is the same as being unconscious. So,
And I asked ChatGPT. It says the rule of slim creature ability to make movement depends on the situation and the effect that requires the saving throw. It's generally a sleeping creature is considered unconscious.
They don't.
I know they're not always accurate, but they are surprisingly accurate most of the time. Just to get an idea. I'm just curious.
Ask it what page of the book it found it. Ask it what page of the
see.
book it found it in. That's when it starts lying to you.
So, you were looking in the book at the helpless category, but you should also look in the unconscious category. That's what they're saying, basically.
Yeah, but the
Because
unconscious
it's-
doesn't add very much detail. It just says if I have to pull it up again, but it just says 2 sentences or something.
Yeah, so
Core book, page
Yeah, so
181.
Your unconscious creatures are knocked out and helpless. Unconsciousness can result from having negative hit points or from non-lethal damage in excess of current hit points. That's all it says.
Yeah, apparently Core Book 181 and Bestiary page 309 have rules on this, according to ChatGPT.
Oh boy. Throw that shit in the garbage. 181.
I'm actually
what you said? I
curious
wanna
about
check
that. Yeah, I'm curious if it's...
Yeah, 181.
Because apparently they do pull from these things.
all right.
There's no
putting
specific
on
section
Discord the,
that directly addresses sleeping creatures and their saving throws. Instead, you find information scattered throughout the book, it says, in various sections.
181 is about actions in combat, attacks of
Yeah.
opportunity. I don't know. I'm just skimming it back. I don't think there's anything in here about that. But this is the 6th edition printing, to be
Yeah,
fair. Did you ask which edition?
Which
right?
printing?
There's been, yeah, 6 editions of this. Yeah, exactly. Which edition are you looking at? And he'll say, let me go check my shelf. Well.
So, his dexterity is 6. He already has a -2.
That's because my dexterity is yeah.
Yeah, 6. He said it. Yeah, 6.
So, I'm gonna put in the combat effects. Shadrick, Dex, 6, just in case we forget. So the way I see, we put the Dex to 0.
So Jacobs is saying that you do roll in this case.
So go ahead and roll reflex.
All right.
You know what? Hold on. Shouldn't I be? Yeah, I should be doing it. Let me see if the dice is. I know I'm telling you what's happening, but it's supposed to be hidden. Show Jim rolls up. So I'm gonna roll for you. Reflex -5. Dude, you roll a nat 1.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you want to
Wait,
know when
is
I roll
that
a
that
nat
when he was
one? There it
supposed
is.
to...
Yes, I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Dan?
When he rolls a nat 1, somebody had to tell you. Is that him?
Yeah, you're supposed to be
So,
reminded.
you're gonna see the nat 1 when you see it will be in the chat log. You see the chat log. So it's a nat 1. So it basically it's like you roll -4 because it's 1 -5, so it's -4. So what happens now with the nat 1? I'll tell you what happens now. Now we have another weird thing. Let me look at your inventory. So there's a magical effect on Shadrick that has to do with the nat 1, and I'm trying to figure out. It says the first time he rolls a natural 1, he can immediately roll again and take the new result instead.
Oh, nice.
And this can be on an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. However, We've already used this once, if I'm not mistaken, with Beak. And my question is, how many times can he use this thing? Is it just a one-time use? And I'm looking at this thing, and it's quite expensive, so I can't imagine that it's just a one-time thing. But if it's not a one-time thing, it doesn't tell me how many times a day or a week or a month or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to do that, I guess.
Maybe
But
if it's
it should.
whenever, and that would be really powerful. If it's all the time.
That's quite powerful, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then that means he can never roll a one. He can never. Well, unless he rolls 2 in a row, I suppose.
Yeah.
So the second one you wouldn't. It doesn't go infinitely. It's just the first. Okay.
Just the first roll, yeah.
I mean, you only have a 5% chance of rolling 1. It's not like it's. I mean, it's
What
good.
are the
but
chances?
I don't think it doesn't break. Doesn't break the game or anything. I don't think.
Oh, wow. That is wow.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it says here, carries only enough magical energy to protect its wearer once, after which it crumbles to dust.
Oh, no.
No, it's been long gone. Doesn't
Look,
even
listen, this is the talisman he's wearing. I don't understand this because it's quite expensive.
Does
It's
he have
caster
to
level
activate
7.
it, or does it activate itself?
It activates itself. Wait, the first time that the wearer rolls a natural 1 on a d20 roll, he can immediately roll again and take the new result
It says
instead.
he can,
so
so,
what you're
I
telling
guess he
me-
doesn't have to if he doesn't want to waste it.
But it happened already.
The question is, if it happened already, as I said,
Yeah,
we're
then
gonna
it
have,
would've
there's no way
crumbled.
around it. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to go through the chat logs now. How would we find this? It would have to be Beak rolling a 1. How would we look in the earlier chat logs?
You search for the
does
number
it have-
1, I guess.
Yeah, well, but we're gonna get a bunch of results that way.
No, of course, but not a
First
ton.
of all,
I don't
it's
think.
a talisman. It's a talisman. He's wearing a talisman.
Yeah.
When did he find the talisman? So let's go. I'm gonna go to session 3 and search for the talisman. Yes, I found it. Kelos found a talisman inscribed with various symbols. And then you looked it over. There were symbols of good luck because Jubal tried to, he rolled a knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
So he saw that the symbols were good luck. And then they've also found that it's magical with a moderate aura, but they could not figure the school of magic. And so Shadrick took it. That was in session 3. And now the question is, from then on, you just have to search for Shadrick's name, and there's quite a lot of mentions. And then scroll down and see where he rolled a 1 if he did roll a 1. It can be in any kind of check. It doesn't have to be combat.
I get the feeling this is gonna end very badly for Shadrick. And probably for all of us, to be fair.
If you don't want to use this amulet, you just don't wear it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You put it on.
But it does say
If
you
you know
can
what it does, you put it on.
roll. So I guess if you know what it does, you don't have to activate it. I guess. Otherwise, I'd say you must roll, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Were we ever aware of what it actually did? We just
Yes,
knew that
it
if we
does.
ever roll 1,
So
tell you.
what you're telling me is that what if he's not aware of it? Then, if he has a choice or not, if he's not aware of it, would it automatically activate on its own?
I guess if it's considered, if he,
Listen,
I guess if he had that thought where like, oh
listen.
shit, this is bad luck,
It
it would
does say,
trigger, right?
listen to me. A
Yeah.
talisman triggers automatically as soon as the listed condition is fulfilled.
Oh, okay. So if he doesn't know enough to stop it, I guess
That
it would
makes
just
sense,
automatically
yeah.
trigger.
It's really how it should work. It's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
it's-
How would it? You're choosing this thing. What is this whole dice rolling? Whenever there's dice rolling, it's just like in the game.
Yeah,
There's no dice.
but
right?
it's very
So then your
specific when
brain
it
is thinking
says
about dice.
when it says can and must in the rules. It's usually very specific. But I guess if he doesn't know what it's doing and it triggers, like he wouldn't know to stop it. You know, so that it would just protect him.
Yeah, that totally makes sense to me.
My problem with this, because I've been wondering about this for a while, is because it costs 1,680 GP, 1,680, and I thought just 1,680 GP just for one reroll.
That's like plate mail. Full
But on the
plate
other
mail.
hand, keep in mind, let's say you're going into a really difficult battle, and then you can reroll a 1. It's quite it's quite a good.
If you can choose when to use it, right?
Yeah.
No, but that's what I said. You're going into a battle, a
Put it
difficult
on,
battle,
like, on
and you
it.
put
Yeah,
it
let's
on.
put it
Yeah.
on. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But this whole
So-
time he's just been wearing it. You know, it's just part of his outfit. Yeah.
Because it doesn't give you any rules. That's why it doesn't give you any rule. This is a lesser talisman of basically a lesser talisman. There's like 10 different, 20 different types of lesser talismans. This is one of them. I think it's called the Good Fortune, lesser talisman of good fortune. So slot neck. And by the way, I'm assuming that he wore it. Does it stay in the chat log that he wore it? He put it on himself? Or does it say that?
At least I don't see it in 3. Oh no! If everyone agrees, I'll equip it. What do you say? And then we give it to him.
He shouldn't have said equip. I should have changed it to
Yeah,
wear it,
yeah.
or whatever. But
Yeah,
it's in black and white there. So I couldn't see in this third session. So let's go to the fourth session. Let's start looking. I'll look in the fourth session. Somebody else look in the fifth and in the sixth, and then you just search for Shadrick and look at all the rolls he did.
I'll look in the 6th, I guess.
Yes, I was doing. I did 5. I'm on. Yeah, I was looking at 6 right now.
Oh, you're in 6. I'll go to 7, just in case.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go to 8.
Remember, look at all the rolls.
Now, when does it say it's on a roll of a d20, like an ability roll or something like that, or any
Let me go
roll?
back and look.
Because I assume it's not going to apply to damage.
Yes, on the it's only on the D20. Ability,
okay.
attack, saving throws.
Okay, that makes sense. Because on damage, that would be ridiculous.
Let me check my notes because maybe I've written down in my notes that he has rolled already. Maybe we can call Big Man and ask.
Can you dial Mexican phone numbers? Do they have phones in Mexico? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not whether or not they have them, it's whether or not they're running.
Oh, I have it here. It says he rerolled the reflex save against Jubal's grease.
Oh, okay. When he slipped, yeah.
I have it in my. I shouldn't have. I have it in my notes in a
Which
parenthesis.
session was that?
He rerolled. Well, it doesn't matter now since I have it here. It's
Yeah, I was just curious, but
all right.
I
So
remember-
that means that I have to add.
That means he's doomed.
So first off, just delete it from your inventory. I'm gonna do it myself. Talisman is scribal symbol. So. Okay. So delete this item, and then I have to add here. Add note in chat log that it turned to dust. So after that use, I just need to go in the chat log and add that it turned to dust. So
yeah,
that
it is
was
session
your-
5, by the way, at the bottom. Yeah, I see it. It says
okay.
Save reflex -1, and then right after a save reflex 12. So you can tell the -1 is because he has a -2 on his dexterity. So he rolled a 1 and resulted -1. Yeah, there's no note of what happened. It just there's 2 reflex saves, so that's when we did
Okay.
it.
So let's see now. So he rolled the reflex. He rolled a 1. It was a -4, and the DC it was a DC 10 reflex. So he failed it, and he becomes entangled and must hold his breath or restrain. I think first of all, this wakes him up. You know, because I've had this happen to me in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe, so you just wake up immediately. So I have to type something here. To Shadrick. I guess it will be a whisper.
Better have a high
Shadrick.
constitution, so you can hold your breath.
I don't have a high anything, man. I don't have a high anything.
Because I think holding your breath is your constitution. Like it's based on your constitution.
You gotta pray to Gorham.
Yes.
You can. You're
You can.
well, you just
I
woke
caught
up.
him
You
too.
woke up. Well, you just woke
Dreaming
up.
of Gorham. Dreaming of Gorham.
Yeah. Once you're
Look
awake,
up
you
the
figure stuff out. But
holding
once
breath.
your death rattle should wake us up, right? Your death rattle.
Oh, I sent him a whisper. It says you suddenly wake up unable to breathe.
Okay. A character. I found the
Can-
rules
Can,
for it.
can I
by the way.
can I talk? Can I talk?
Hold on, we'll figure it out. So first of all,
Okay.
If you can't breathe, I don't think you
the
can talk.
helpless condition has to be removed. Let me look. At,
Yeah, right.
No, it's the help. Yeah, the helpless was gonna last 10 rounds, but now it's done because you woke up. So
Right.
contribute item, it's gone.
I found the
Interestingly, when you
drowning
delete
rules.
a condition, it doesn't show it in the chat log.
Oh, weird.
So it's only when you gain a condition that it shows it in the chat log, but not when you So you suddenly
Sure
wake up unable to breathe.
So my dexterity's back to 6 then?
Yes. So put your dexterity back to 6.
I put the drowning rules in our chat.
Hold on. How would I do that? It's not gonna roll it accidentally, is it?
No, just click once on the dexterity box where it says 0. Click once.
Yep.
And then type
Clicked.
6. And then
Yeah.
click on another box, but okay, no, it's good, it's good. Keep in mind, sometimes for these changes to take effect, you need to click away. But when you click away, don't click in another box because you might change something. You see what I'm saying? You have to be careful
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
click.
yeah.
All right. Maybe I should be doing that. Next 6. I've had this nat 1 thing. I've had this all these sessions now in my head. Like next time he rolls, I have to. Instead, I should have just Googled the talisman, because this magical item, if you click on it in Fantasy Grounds, it tells you its details, but it doesn't tell you how the talismans work. It just tells you the specific talisman. So the thing that I told you about crumbling to dust is not in Fantasy Grounds. It's only in the rule book or in the general talisman page. Let's put it this way. So if I had searched over it earlier, I wouldn't have had this issue hanging on my head all this time. All right, so you suddenly wake up unable to breathe. And let's see what the rules say here, just for the special ability first, then we'll look at the drowning rules.
I already printed them in the thing for you, so whenever you want to look at it. And Azlant
So
crew.
the thing is, I'm not sure how to describe it to him, because it's not just that he can't breathe. It's just he's surrounded. Okay. Okay. So while he's gasping for air, he does have a second to see what the fuck, how this is happening. So I'm gonna send him that description, and the description is: you seem to be surrounded by a thin layer of viscous water. Viscous means that's one of the first things I learned in fluid mechanics. Viscosity is how thick a liquid is. If it's
It's
and
like
I
how
never could
it's like
remember
how sticky it is.
highly
kind of like,
viscous
right?
means it moves
I was thinking
towards
of thickness, like
Yeah.
like maple syrup, for example. Yeah, the
Like
viscosity
it's
of maple
sticky
syrup
and,
is
and
higher
doesn't
than
it
water.
doesn't flow, right? Is the viscosity.
so highly viscous means that it flows, right?
No,
And it means it's thicker. than
Viscous
highly
sounds
viscous means
like
it doesn't
actually-
flow. It's like sticky.
Yeah, so the more syrupy something is, the more
Yeah.
viscous it is, versus the more watery
Yeah.
something is, then less
Okay.
viscous. Like
So you
blood,
seem
kind
to
of
be
in the middle.
surrounded by a thin layer of viscous. I actually think you guys might be wrong because I'm just blowing my exam. So wait, if we say
Late on me.
highly viscous, I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah.
Yes, low viscosity means that they shear easily. High viscosity, they move sluggishly. So I don't know how I got really good grades like 30 years ago. But I always had this the wrong way around. Right. Maybe I made two mistakes and they cancel each other out.
There you go. Exactly.
There you
I
go.
was thinking about that with pluses and minuses and stuff. Who cares?
So that's what it means. That's why you need a reflex save, because you become entangled in this viscous water,
Okay.
and you must hold it. You must hold your breath. That's why you must hold your breath, because otherwise you risk drowning. So it says here that the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round scraping the liquid, allowing new reflex. So it's possible to get another reflex save. We'll figure it out. It's not your turn now. It was the goblin's turn. So it launched this attack, and I think that. So look, it has done two attacks yet, two standard. First, it was the sleep, but it has as many rounds as it wants because
He had
it's
a
out of combat.
surprise
So
round,
first it
yeah.
was the sleep, and then it was the.
Well, shouldn't we go into combat now?
I
Because
suppose
now
that
he's
after
aware
the
that
sleep-
something is happening, right?
Right. So I suppose that after the sleep, I should have. Hold on.
Like the second he's hit with the water effect, I guess we would go into combat, right? Because he knows he's being attacked now. Like something's up.
I'm trying to figure out. Call chat 8 members. Okay, somebody seems to have. Hold on a sec. Oh wow, it's a weird. Chev, you probably and Dan. Some of you guys got this message now on Discord. Remember this? We had a guy. I can't remember, a Korean guy. We were playing Rust back in 2018 with him, and we had a call chat back in 2018. We were talking about our Rust base and our code, and he just left after half a decade. He just left that group, and I got a message. It's ridiculous.
He just sent a message?
Like, if you check on Discord, you'll see that you got a message. Every time when you have a private message group on Discord and somebody leaves or enters the group,
right, yes.
even if it's a decade, you get a message. And there was no reason for him to leave that group because we haven't been using it since 2018.
Interesting.
but he just decided.
Maybe he logged into his Discord account for the first time in many years.
Yes,
and he's
that's
just
exactly
cleaning
what
up,
happened.
Yeah,
He
he's cleaning up
hadn't,
house. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. But why
Something
would
like
you
that.
bother with? Because I think he doesn't know how Discord. Because I've been in many groups in the past, but I don't bother to just exit every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
one of
Same
them.
here. I don't care. I don't pay attention to
Yeah.
that stuff. Whatever.
If you know how it works, you know that everybody in the group is gonna get a notification now after half a decade for no reason. Okay. So, the guys, you know what though? The problem is that my fantasy grounds is stuck. Like I get this, this circle that if I click, it says if I click, the screen becomes white, and I'm worried that's gonna crash. And I don't know if it was that Discord message that.
It was a virus. It was a trap. he waited for this one
I
moment.
think that if I crash, it's gonna kick everybody out. I don't think it's a big deal though.
We should be in the same
Let's give it a few seconds.
spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lose the chat log though. That's the most annoying thing.
Yeah, true.
So the thing that's happening now is first, I did both of the gremlins moves without putting your turns in between. Of course, he gets a surprise round, but I suppose when he gets a surprise round, he just plays 2 times in a row. I don't have to click next to all your turns, right? Do I have to click next to your turns? No, I don't know.
I mean, if there were multiple creatures, maybe, but in this case, since it's just one guy, at least we're assuming.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it's good. It's good. So all I have to do is just have the gremlin click next, and then it's Kelos who's sleeping. He's all the way. They're all sleeping, and they have no reason. Well, we'll see. He's gasping for air now. We're gonna have to roll perception checks, I guess, because I'll tell you, I have had this happen to me, and I woke up all my neighbors in my. Like I was sleeping. I had roommates. So they were in 3 different. It was in Seattle. I woke up in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe. And listen to this though. I got out of bed immediately and I walked on all 4s to my door, my room, and I went into the main hallway outside. And then at the main hallway, I was gasping. Everybody woke up. You can also hear that sound, or that's why you can hear it in Star Citizen. If you walk outside an airlock without a helmet, he starts gasping, and that sounds like me back then, but it's not terrified enough. Like my gasp was terrifying because I would be dead in like seconds, and that's my only criticism of Star Citizen. It should sound more terrifying. All right, so there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. I'm gonna have to close down Fantasy Ground.
Okay.
Close the program, and let me tell you. You can tell me what happens.
I'm looking up the rules on what happens if you make a perception check while asleep, because I remember there being a penalty.
Oh, interesting.
Are you guys all kicked out now?
No.
No, I'm still in.
Still in.
No.
But how is that gonna work when I come back in? I don't know, because we'll just.
Yeah, the game is hostless right now.
Quick, everybody! Quick, we could.
Oh, there it goes.
I think I just
Yeah.
quick kicked. Yep.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah,
Right,
it just.
I'm
failed.
gonna wait until you're all out. Don't touch your streams. Let it keep streaming. Yeah, everybody seems to be out now. All right.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna start the session again. So he does get another reflex, so he might make it, and then you guys wake up too. So we'll see. At least I'm happy that
creature making the check is asleep plus 10 DC to the DC. So
You add plus 10 to the DC.
Yeah,
if it's
the
sleep.
DC is 10 points higher if the creature rolling to detect it is asleep. Yeah, I knew there was a penalty.
Will this mean too that when we put those creatures to sleep and we would walk up? Well, I mean, it wasn't its turn in combat, but if we put one to sleep and we're just kind of milling about, every round of combat, it could be making a perception check to hear our
he would
footsteps
have
and
a
stuff,
minus
right?
10.
But a big penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
still.
either boost the DC
Okay.
by
But we
10
didn't
or
do that
give
at
him
all.
a minus 10 on his roll. It's the same ultimately. But yeah.
There's that one combat there were two. I put one to sleep. We focused another one, but it lasted for maybe a round or two. So that other one was sleeping, but we weren't doing, like, it was hearing things like clashing of swords and people we were screaming and such or whatever in combat, but we didn't make any rolls for it. But again, it probably would have failed them with minus 10, but still.
Yeah.
It's possible it could pass them, right? But that's a lot of checks though, because there's a lot of sounds. I don't know how do you just roll it up into one roll?
I assume you just roll once for the turn.
Yeah, just per turn. Yeah.
When it's his turn,
roll.
he rolls once
sense.
to see if he notices any sound.
Yeah, on his turn. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
So guys, get back in because I disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll have to remember that for next time.
Okay.
Let me know when everybody's in. I see. Take your characters. Nobody has taken their
loading at the
characters yet.
Yeah, because I just loaded
I'm loading.
It's still
very
loading,
slow.
yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm in now.
I'm in now.
I am in now. Oh, I closed all my windows.
Yeah, I know. Well, it just put me back to the full character sheet instead of the mini one, even though
Yeah,
I
it does that too.
flipped it last time. That's your suggestion. Oh, it just does that all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of like the full one though, because it has my face on it. I know I can look to the left to see
The
my
full
face,
one's
but I can
nice,
see
but
it twice.
yeah.
on the
Okay.
full one. Yeah.
I've sent everybody the map. Pin the map to the background. Zoom in on the
Slaughter.
On the
the
slaughter,
house.
yeah. There you go. On the soon-to-be slaughter.
So I'm assuming that this attack, the special ability is a standard action, isn't it?
I think so. I think it takes like the
I
whole, yeah.
Don't know. It depends on what it
There's a
says for
specific.
you.
I think it tells you in the book. Was it a supernatural ability? Or was it?
It's a supernatural. SU, yes.
Because I think you put SU in the. I'm just searching the Pathfinder SRD.
Dude, I don't understand this. The save DC is charisma based, but it's a reflex.
What?
I feel like there are a lot of cases where they just use charisma because they feel bad doesn't get much use, and they just kind of ham-fistedly put it in many places where it doesn't make much sense.
So, in the case of the reflex save here, okay, I think I get it. This ability, the DC for it is 10. And it says at the bottom the save DC is charisma based, so it tells me it's not for you guys. It tells me how it derived the DC of 10. It says the save DC is charisma based and includes a +1 racial bonus. So because it's a gremlin, it gets a +1 racial bonus to its DC. So it has nothing to do with the reflex save that Shadrick rolled. That's the way I interpret it. I think that's how it is. So we've done everything of this ability, and except the second save that he gets, and he will get the second save when it's his turn. So I'm just gonna click now next. So it will be Kelos now, and now it's that Kelos has to roll his perception.
Yeah. Is it gonna be
-10.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll that because this whole thing is supposed to be.
Yeah,
It should be at minus
the
10.
DC. Technically, the DC goes up by 10, but if you apply a -10 to the roll, that's the same thing.
Okay.
So let me see where it says here. I'm looking at the perception, and the modifiers is creature making the check is asleep, so it's +10. So now
Yeah.
the question is, what would they be the normal DC?
I don't
So somebody
know.
gasping, like I said, it's very loud.
Well, hold on. Let's see.
I
Hear the
mean,
sound.
is
Hear the
air-
sound of a whispered conversation. It's louder than that, right?
The battle, the sound of a conversation. Yes, it's louder. It's louder.
Oh, hear the details
But
of a.
the
Well,
thing
that's
is,
0. Hear the sound of a creature walking is
if
10.
that viscous fluid is blocking my throat, then wouldn't like there be no sound?
Well, if the bubbles come out, you would hear something, right? But I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Well, I
Look,
guess,
look,
but
look. I know about somebody gasping for air, but now it's not gasping for air. He's holding his breath so that water doesn't go inside. That's the opposite. That's like being
Yeah, that's
underwater.
true.
So there's nothing. There's no sound.
There's no sound.
However, he could move around.
Yeah, he
and
can
make-
bang the wall. Yeah, he can hit the wall with his arm.
Yes. The thing is,
Yeah.
he hasn't done any of
Yeah.
that stuff yet. So there's no reason for
Yeah.
Kellis yet to hear
True,
anything.
true,
So
true.
it's
Yeah,
just gonna
until
be
he does
gonna
that.
have to click next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I sleep peacefully. Where's the next turn? Oh, there.
Just
it
hit
is.
I'm
next
healthy.
turn on the
Yeah.
combat tracker.
I
On the
see.
combat tracker. Okay, and then Jubal, hit next turn.
Did we roll
Where's the-
initiative? I don't see
Oh,
the
there it is,
initiative
sorry.
ratings.
Oh yeah.
Jameson, hit next turn. All right, so now we get to those who are about to die.
Those who are about to die, we salute you.
By the way, have we rolled initiatives?
I don't see
any
the
in
initiatives,
the,
yeah.
in
They're
the process.
hidden.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
they're hidden initiatives.
All right, so
Oh.
fuck me, man. So now what? They're in alphabetical order. Is that how they are?
Yeah, KJ, No, TM.
Oh, no, it's not.
TMS. It's
Yeah.
Tobias Matthias. I don't know. I guess the bird doesn't count.
So in what order are they? Are they in order of?
Was it the
let's see.
formation? I was thinking it was the formation because Kalos is first, I'm second, but
I
I
don't
think
know why it would
Shadrick, he
do
should be
that.
before Matthias.
Maybe it's based on the last time.
Or was his last
we were in
combat? Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Hold on a sec. I will type here delete above turn indicators. All right, and then I'm gonna do the
What would your initiative
Initiative.
check be if you're asleep, though?
roll
Do you get a-
initiatives.
Do you
So,
get a penalty with
I think it's
dexterity?
still the same. You're just not taking any actions until you wake up.
Alright.
So I clicked on the gremlin. We're starting again the same thing, and then next is Kelos. Kelos hit next.
Okay. There it is.
All right, and now we're at
Make some noise.
Shadrick.
Smack some people.
Okay, so
Let me tell you now about the second reflex save. It says here, it says that you or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid.
Be
And
aware.
if you do this, you have to.
Yeah, a full round action will reduce the amount of time you can hold your breath.
By how much?
Normally, I post in the thing, but normally you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution score. If you take a standard or full round action, the remaining duration the character can hold your breath is reduced by 1, because you're exerting yourself a lot.
Okay, let me read where it says that drowning.
should I be flat-footed here?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
God damn it.
I think you know what's going on. You wouldn't. It's your turn now, so you wouldn't be flat-footed anymore, right?
No, everybody's
Yeah,
flat-footed
yeah.
at the beginning of it. We've said it. Everybody's
Oh,
flat-footed at
I
the
thought
beginning
it
of
was
every
Shadrick we
every,
were talking about. Yeah. Because
So,
Shadrick wouldn't be. Not anymore.
So everybody go to the conditions, to the effects, the top right of the screen, to the effects, and
Yeah.
just click on flat-footed, so that you put it to yourself.
Yeah.
except for me, right? Because I'm.
Shadrick, this is your turn now, so you wouldn't be flat-footed anymore.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
two.
Right.
Put it to us so that I'll move it. I'll move it. But for now, you need to put it.
Yep.
All right, and apparently it has to be also the.
But I mean, it's already moved, right? It's already made it. It's already.
I know, but I need in the chat log
yes, I see.
the thing so I can
I
move it to
see.
the right place.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, you got to move
But
those to
now,
the beginning of the
if-
combat, I guess.
Let me see. Now, if I add it now to the gremlin, it will say that Shadrick gave it to it. So my question is there any way for me to add it? Okay, I'm gonna add it now. Not for that. Yeah, you see? Well, you don't see because it's hidden. Okay, so I'm going to have to type move flat-footed statuses to beginning of combat and modify gremlins. That's the one thing I need to do.
Damn gremlins.
All right, so now
We have to make sure we
now
don't
that's
feed it
your
after
turn.
midnight.
I remove the flat-footed now from the lead item from the gremlin because he has played, and I remove it from Chandrick. All right. So it's your turn. So, like I said, if you want another reflex save, either you spend your full round trying to scrape off the fluid, which makes sense that that's what the guy would do, or I suppose if you bang on the wall or something, maybe you wake someone up, and then he can come to your aid to scrape off the fluid, and then you get the save throw.
So,
But
You can
look,
immediately wake us
logically-
up with a slap, but otherwise, if you want to try to wake us all up, I guess you can just make a bunch of noise.
Look, so either he tries to wake people up, or he tries to. I think that the most logical move for somebody to do is to try to clean,
Yeah.
get rid of the water.
Like he wouldn't know where
But
it
you
came
can say
from.
that it doesn't make much sense for him to try to. I'll tell you what. When I woke up, the first thing I tried to do was breathe. And
Yeah.
only when I realized it's not happening, then I crawled out of the room and I hope that people would hear me. And it's kind of weird though, because nobody can help you in this situation, but something inside you, basically, you don't want to die alone or something. I don't know how it works,
Yeah.
but you feel that you want to call people's attention, even though there's nothing anyone can do to help you. So in this case, though, he doesn't know this because it's something external. It's the water.
Yeah.
Maybe they can't get rid of the water outside of him. So I don't know. So
I mean, it makes
explain
sense that he
us
would
now-
try to get rid of it the first thing he does, and if that's not working, then he'll freak out and try to wake
That's
us
the
up.
thing. The moment I wake up, something's on. I'm gonna try to rip it off, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna realize, fuck, this isn't working. Let me go to my friends. But how long does that process take? 6
There's-
seconds.
there-
You do half.
There's no rule in here for him trying to with a standard action to get rid of the fluid. It only says he can try spend a full. So if he tells me now that I still spend a standard action to get rid of the fluid, I will tell him you failed. There's not even any check on it. He needs to spend a full round action on the fluid. Let me read the drowning rules. I haven't. Let's all try to read the round.
It's standard or
try to
full
read them
round.
once.
Yeah. You only have to worry about the first 2 sentences for now, because it's they can hold their breath for a number of rounds equal to twice their Constitution score, and if they take a standard or full action, the remaining duration goes down by 1, like every time they do it, because it's exertion. And then when the
So for a
time
full
runs
round
out,
action,
then
or
they
a
start
standard
drowning.
action, he's only going.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
When the time runs out, after all the rounds have gone out, then he starts actually drowning, and those are special rules.
Okay, but we're talking about a lot of rounds, and he's only going to lose 1 round just by doing this, right? So I don't see why he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, he's got plenty of rounds to try for now, because he just started holding his breath. So... Like, what's your constitution
Okay, so-
score? Actually, I can check, I think.
11.
Okay, so you got 22 rounds, technically. But every standard or full action reduces it by 1 automatically.
Yep. I just wanted to understand something. Is my movement constricted right now?
Doesn't look like it.
Because that was something I was confused about, because I thought, okay.
It says that a target that fails the reflex save becomes entangled and must hold
Entangled.
becomes entangled.
Entangled.
Yes, I'm not
Entangled?
sure if this is
I
just
think
the
that
way
is a
the
condition.
a turn of phrase, or if it's a condition. Let's see.
It's definitely a condition.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a
yeah.
condition, but maybe he used it here to mean entangled with the.
Yeah, there's an entangled condition. Ensnared. It
I see.
impedes movement,
so
but does
it's a
not prevent
condition.
it. Entangled creature moves half speed, cannot run or
Yeah,
charge.
yeah,
Takes a
speed.
-2 penalty on
Yeah.
attack rolls, -4 penalty to dexterity. And if they attempt to
Okay,
cast
so
a spell, they make a concentration check.
Listen. May click on the entangled for yourself. Oh, sure.
I'll type that in here
Yep.
just in case.
And then I will
Just
put
a
a
moment.
note that to modify it. So okay, modify entangled condition to be given by Gremlin, and move it to the appropriate place higher up. This is the most complex bullshit that we've had to do. All right.
I posted the entangled rules in the chat just in case.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to crawl over to, because I'm still on the
Wait,
floor.
so you take a -4 penalty to dexterity. Does that mean that your next reflex save will be worse because of this?
Yes.
It would make sense, yeah.
Right. And the duration of this entanglement is, well, it's the duration of
Of the effect, right, I guess.
of the ability. So what were you saying, Chef?
I'm gonna crawl over to Matthias and kill it. Can I go to next to both of them? I'm not sure how far spaced out they are. I suppose if I had to make one, I guess Matthias is real close, right?
Yeah.
Matthias is probably the closest.
So what is the reason that you don't want to just try to get the next reflex save?
Because I want these guys awake. I'm supposed to be on watch. Something's
see.
happening.
All right. So tell me. Yeah, it's true, because you do have time. Like 22 rounds is how much fucking time is that?
That's not a
Every
long
round
time.
is like 6 seconds, right?
About yeah,
It's like
122
3
minutes. 6 times 22.
Almost
130,
132.
132
Yeah.
seconds, yeah.
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
About, yeah. So, yeah.
And this is with a constitution of 11. Imagine if you actually had a high constitution.
But this is also assuming you're not taking actions. Because every standard action you take
If you had
will
a high
reduce it.
constitution, you could go back to sleep and then he'd just
Yeah.
wake up and then solve the problem
Big
back,
deal.
you know.
You'll be like, just snooze for another minute or so, you'll be fine.
Oh, it's just another.
All right, so you want to go where?
Can I touch Matthias from where I am now?
Slap him.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't even know if that's a move. I suppose slapping him is how you wake someone up. So if you want to slap someone, right?
I think. Well, in the sleep spell, it says to wake somebody up, you have to take like the aid another action.
Yeah,
But
that's a
that's
standard
under the
action.
sleep spell.
That's
I mean,
a
I guess.
standard action, I think.
Yeah,
So-
that's a standard action. Yes.
so yeah.
Yes.
So it would
Let me
definitely
look at the
impact
sleep.
your
So this is
holding
better
button.
than if you were banging around making noise, we'd have to roll perception checks.
Yeah, but it's not
right?
guaranteed. If
And
you
we
smack
might-
someone awake, they
It's not
wake
guaranteed,
up.
exactly.
Yeah, no matter
It would make
what.
no. I think it makes more sense that in your dire
In his
situation,
panic,
that
he
you
just
say,
grabs
"Oh my
the
God,
closest
help me."
guy.
Yeah, just grab the. Yeah,
Yeah.
just grab the closest person. It's the most logical thing. Yeah.
I don't understand how it is an aid another, because aid another.
I guess they didn't want it included.
Oh.
They didn't want to make it an attack because there's no damage roll, right? And he is technically helping him wake up.
Wait, we were using aid another all this time for skill checks, but now apparently it's also for attacks.
Well, he's technically aiding
I
him
think
and with
the point is that
waking
it's
up,
not
right?
an attack, right?
Yeah. It's not an attack.
Yeah.
I think he's aiding him because he's helping him wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna
plunge,
give you a
My
link.
greatsword.
I'm gonna give you a link on Discord. Check it out.
Yeah, it says you can use this standard action to help a friend in other ways, such as when he is affected by a spell or to assist another character's skill check. So, I guess this is just one of the other ways in which you can help a friend. He's helping him wake up, right?
Yes, it says at the bottom. You can also use
Yeah.
the standard action to help a friend in other ways. And that's supposedly in page 197. I've never seen it. Let me go check real quick. 197.
Because I guess this one just didn't really fall into any other category, so they just put it in here.
Yes, it's on page 197. So this aid another is in several pages of the book. It's also during where it says the skills. So it's a special attack and a skill.
Yeah.
Yes, and it also says in page 197 at the bottom that okay. So it's just I was confused because it was this move is explained. You know, it's mentioned in several places and it's mentioned differently. All right, so. So is there going to be a roll?
No,
I don't know.
if you smack him, I
Do I
think
need a
he
roll?
wakes up automatically. Is what the sleep spell says, right?
I assume so. It's just a slap.
Yeah, let me see, because I had it here in the library thing.
But even the coup de grace has a roll. Well, does it have a roll?
That's for damage. It always hits. Yeah, always
Yeah,
hits.
wizard
just for
sorcerer
damage.
spells. If you go to sleep, let me see what it says in sleep here.
Sorry, Jameson. Looks like I'm gonna coup de grace you.
It says awakening a creature is a
Okay.
standard action, an application of the aid another roll. So I guess it just automatically works as long as that's your action.
I'm gonna Google it anyway. Pathfinder, wake.
It's
character.
standard action.
Yeah. Because aid another is a standard action. It's an application of the aid another action. So-
All right.
Oh, it says slapping or wounding awakens an affected creature. Awakening a creature is a standard action. Application of the aid another action, yeah. It just says it wakes them
But does
up.
slapping cause?
Yeah.
Does it cause non-lethal damage?
Well, it says slapping or wounding.
really heavy
so
slap.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
you said
does.
or wounding. That's wounding damage, but I'm just imagining non-lethal damage, like if you slap him with the butt of your sword or something like that. You know.
You can pull your strikes so you can do subdual damage, I think. But that's I don't remember if that's still in this, but I remember that was in some other systems.
Waking an unconscious ally. Let's see. This here it says that an ally can wake you up by shaking you, standard action, or by shouting, a free action. So of course you can't shout now, but that's good to know that. I'm
You
not
still have to
100%. It's a free action, but I think you will still have to roll for the
Yeah, I would think
perception
so.
for the shouting.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be like, but that means banging on the wall would probably be a free action as well, if he just started hitting things.
No, banging on the wall would be a standard action.
That seems like it would be a
Okay.
standard action,
You're-
yeah. Because he has to do a lot more than just shouting.
Yeah, depends how many bangs there are. I could hit the wall just as fast as I could scream, just once. I mean, you know.
I suppose at this point it's not like about speed, but it's more about like what else you could be doing while you are shouting. Like you, for example, while you're shouting, you could be doing other things with
Also,
your
bashing the
with your
wall
body, but while you're banging the wall,
wouldn't
you
be as
can't really-
alarming as
Yeah.
hearing someone scream.
No, it's not. Yeah.
You know, you'd have to do
Yeah,
more
exactly.
of them to get people to wake
Yeah,
up.
just yeah, several hits.
Yeah. Because we're like hardwired to, if we hear someone scream, like freak the fuck out, essentially.
Yeah, but
All
if I
right,
hear a loud bang, I wake up too. Like people in the apartment.
I put another link in the Discord just in case. I'm not gonna read all that. There's a lengthy discussion there. My issue is this.
Because wasting a standard
Yeah,
action is
it
quite a
makes
big...
sense.
yeah.
What are you saying, Dan? Say
It's
again.
like wasting a standard action to just guarantee that somebody wakes up. Like that's still, like you could have used that to attack. You could have used that for all sorts of other things. So it seems to make sense that it would be automatic, but would take like a standard action.
All right, let's do it that way. Chev, the question now is: do you have to move to do this, or do you not have to move? And
Yeah.
I don't think you have to move. You're there. He's on the floor next to you. You just reach over basically with your reach and just type that I shake Matthias, wake him up.
And just remember that you're one
Okay.
you're one round down now, so you're at 21 for holding your breath.
Where are we gonna track this? Can we track?
Hold on.
combat track?
Let's where would we put that? Is that?
We could
let
put that
me
in
see if
combat
that is an
effects.
effect.
aren't I drowning? Isn't there an effect on me? Like hold on, drowning or something?
Oh yeah, if they let you
what's
type the number there, that would actually be pretty cool.
We did this before. We figured this out where you can actually put the number. Remember
I
with
don't
the
see
Yeah,
slide
we've
a-
already done it
after-
like 2 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
we
We
did.
did, guys.
Yeah,
We did it with the entangle 2
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
So the question
Yeah,
is that there is no drowning.
No.
There's no drowning. However,
There isn't.
I do
No,
think
it doesn't
that
look
you
like
can
it's
add it
custom.
manually. Let me see.
Yeah, there's- Custom.
Yes, so I can add an effect, drowning, and I can put here 22. So if you go over him, you can see that he's drowning, right?
Yeah.
Entangled and
Oh, well,
drowning.
But the
I
second
mean, if you
he
really
takes
want to be
his
technical,
action-
I'm not drowning yet.
well, that's how long you
when
can
I
hold your
fail
breath.
my
Yeah,
constitution check. Mhm.
yeah.
Okay,
based
so
on,
what should I put there instead of drowning?
Holding breath. Maybe.
Holding breath or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Um,
he just took a standard action, so it would be 21 now.
Hold on. I want to Google if there's a technical name for holding your breath. Holding breath. Apnea or something. It's got to be like a Greek word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apnea. Yeah.
Holding breath. I'm just gonna type holding breath. Where's the word? Yes, it's apnea.
Yeah.
So we'll just type apnea then. It means not breathing.
Yeah.
Because the word pneumatic means
And then
right,
is like the negative, right? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Atheist, for
All
example.
right, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type apnea then, and I put like 22 duration, right? But the question is, there's also another. So you can enter the duration. You can also enter. It says initiative to adjust on. So you can manually enter the initiative.
Oh, nice. It should automatically go down by 1 every turn, but we have to manually adjust it when he takes an action.
So it's going to.
Like every turn, it goes down by 1.
Look, I added the apnea, but it's not reflected in chat log. There's no way for it to be reflected in the chat log, is there?
No, I don't don't think so.
All right,
Unless
so
you were
I'm
to add
going
it manually after the fact,
Yes.
like you could type it in.
manually add apnea
Status condition,
effect.
I guess. Yeah.
Status at the correct place. I'm gonna figure out later what the correct place is. It's gonna be a nightmare fixing this. Okay, the chat log is not keeping track of the turns. Only the combo tracker is
The
keeping
tracker,
track.
yeah.
So I think that for now we're good. Can you guys see the apnea 22? Can you see it?
Yeah.
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 All right, we're good. So you can type now, Chef. Remember, with Control Enter, you can type that I violently put it like that. Panic.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
violently shake Matthias to wake him up.
With panic in your eyes.
As violently as I can.
With gay fear. With gay fear.
We wake up all groggy. We're like, huh? What? Shadrick, when did you go swimming?
Oh, is it because Shadrick had a wet dream? Is that why?
Yes.
It's me, right? It's middle of the
wet-
night.
Okay, that's your
My wet
standard.
dreams
Yeah,
hit
that's your
different.
standard action. And now I'm putting down the duration to 21.
Yeah.
The apnea, right?
Yeah.
And now you also have a move action, I suppose. If you
But his
wanna-
his move is restricted because he's entangled. He gets like half his
Yeah.
move.
So he moves at half
Okay.
speed, so he can move. I think his speed is 30.
I'm already prone, right? I'm prone. I haven't gotten up yet.
Oh, that's right, because you were asleep, so you must have fallen down.
I
right?
was asleep.
So we're all prone because we're all asleep. Also,
You need the status effect.
Oh my
prone,
god!
we're all prone. Yeah.
Or does helpless mean that you're also? Well, you could be You could be tied up if you're.
All right,
Yeah.
so
not necessarily prone.
everybody, go to the effects and add prone
Okay.
to your character.
I want to see how many of these we end up getting. We're trying to get as many as possible. We'll get an achievement.
Yeah, I saw sitting was in there as listed. There's also rebuked was one of the conditions.
Although it takes half your movement, I think, right, to get up from prone. So you could just get up, I guess, right? If you don't want to do anything else.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get up. But
So that you're no longer prone.
Okay, let me find the prone.
We're gonna amass like so many conditions are gonna go right off the combat tracker. Although I guess
standing up provokes an attack of opportunity. Though.
I guess Matthias is no longer helpless, right? If he just woke up. So that would happen.
He didn't wake up. It's not his turn yet. So.
Okay, on his turn. All right.
Let's finish with Chef. It says standing up is a move equivalent action that provokes an attack of opportunity. But there's nobody around to give you that attack. So do you want to stand up?
yes.
Okay, so type it.
Yep.
I'm going to change the phrasing a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
That sounds more appropriate, right?
Yeah. That's much better.
And now I
Much
remove
better.
the prone condition from you, so you you got only two now.
we
You
might
haven't
survive
rolled the
after
other.
all.
The effect of this congealed water ability lasts for 1d4 minutes. So I guess I suppose I should roll now.
Yeah, because if it's 1 minute, he can just hold his breath, right? Like he can outlast it.
All right, so I'm gonna roll this with a show GM rolls off. I rolled it, and now where would I put that number? Would I put that in the entangled? I suppose.
And then we're gonna know
But
what
we
it
would
is.
see it if that
Should
was the
be.
case, right?
Yeah. Should be a
But
hit.
let's say that I didn't mind you seeing it. Where would I put it?
I guess
I'll
it would
put it
be
there.
it would be entangled because he's only under the effect of it, right? While it surrounds him.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's 1d4 minutes. So let's say that I roll one.
So
1 to 4
multiply
minutes,
it by 6 because that's how many rounds.
that will be 6 there. If it's 4, it would be 24.
Yeah.
It would help me a lot if that number was there. It would be much harder for me if the number is not there. I wonder how I could do it so that you guys can't. How would I do it? It's on Shadrick. Could I? Let me Google Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh wait, no, it's multiplied by 10 because that's the number. It's 6-second rounds, right?
Yes.
So there's 10 of them in a minute.
Yes. So 4. If I had rolled 4, that would be 40, right?
Yes.
Fantasy Grounds hide status. Is this possible? Yes, hiding info on the combat tracker. Yeah, you can hide a bunch of stuff on the combat tracker, but it doesn't look like you can hide on a player character.
If the goblin, or no, I keep saying goblin, but if you could put it on the gremlin maybe, but I don't know how well that would work. Like a custom status, maybe, because we wouldn't see that.
Yeah.
Like supernatural, like spell effect or something, or.
I mean, until we see the gremlin,
Yeah.
right? Like, if we see the gremlin and he shows up in the tracker, we'd see the actual condition.
Look. Okay. I'm gonna do it the correct way to do it, since it's not automated. Is pull up the GM's notes. It's hidden to you guys, and I will say that congeal water lasts for X rounds, starting with round 1. So it would be round 11, wouldn't it? That it would end. The way I understand it, if I rolled 1, and it would be round 21 if I rolled 2, right? Yep. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of a lot of time ahead of us. I do have it though in my GM notes now.
All right, I'm back.
What else is there to do? He scrambled to his feet. That's it. Hit next turn.
Yep.
All right.
Doesn't look like it went down. I guess it's when it gets back to him, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's when it's get back. It must be. It must be.
You're talking about entangled.
Because it lasts
Yeah,
a round
his,
up until the
well, his apnea effect. Yeah.
It went
So
to
now we
21.
have to figure out if he's. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bird sleeping.
All right, next turn.
Yes, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, next skip, right? Because I can't do anything.
Yeah. Yes. Wait, he has gotten to his feet. Would that
I suppose we could make a roll, but it wouldn't be all that. Like, it would be pretty difficult because he's not making that much noise.
So the
What
question
was
is,
his-
like, if we make a roll for this now, wouldn't we also have to make a roll every time the guy who's on watch walks around?
Yeah, true. Like, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he hasn't really
No,
made any notable
Yeah.
noise, so
All right,
he probably
next.
would still be sleeping.
Yeah. Next.
All right, so I'm going to send now a whisper to Matthias.
No, he's no longer helpless.
You're awakened by a violent shake. That's it. You're awakened by a violent shake, and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. That's the best I can come up with. You're awakened by a violent shake and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. So you can take a move action to stay because you're prone, right? You can take a move action to stand up. There's not much you can do from the ground, I don't think. Can he cast spells from the ground?
You
I
can, but there's like
think
some
it's
kind of
difficult.
an issue with it. It's difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, he might have to
Alright.
make a concentration check or something, but I'd
Right.
have
To
to
make
look it
things easier for us, just stand up. So you can just type I jump up. Just put it like that, and then Control Enter.
up. I jumped to my feet.
Yeah, jump to my feet. You can say that.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're getting rid of the prone. Because it's your turn, we're also getting rid of the flat-footed. And because you woke up, we get rid of the helpless. So you lost 3.
Oh yeah, I'm also no longer flat-footed. Sorry, I forgot to do that. My turn.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Does that count?
What happened now? What happened now?
I think he re-added helpless.
sorry.
You
I
re-added it,
didn't-
right, Jameson?
I didn't see that you moved it.
Oh, because you both did it.
How did you add it?
I just went to effects.
I think because
You
you
went
both
into
did
the
it.
effects and added helpless to yourself?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that you moved it.
It's because yeah, you did it, and then when he did it, then it added it back. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so hold on. I will click delete above line. Okay, I'm just,
Yeah.
don't do anything now because I'm trying to fix Shaden.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
since he's still sleeping, he's still flat-footed, he's still helpless, he's still prone.
Well, I'm helpless prone. I think flat-footed just because there's been one round of combat, right? Or does this? You
As
always?
far as you're concerned, there hasn't been any combat. You shouldn't even be in the combat track, I don't think, because you're sleeping.
Yeah,
So we're
it's
leaving-
flat-footed. Essentially, it's kind of like you're sort of surprised. So we would be surprised if we just woke up. Like,
Right. So we have Matthias now. So this was a move action, right?
yeah, getting up is a move action.
It's not your full move action, but it is. It can be part of it, I think.
It's half
'Cause
your
it
move
moves
action,
like
if I
half
remember
your
correctly.
half your move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Yeah. Okay, so he's up now, and now he has a standard action. By the way, could he use the standard action as a move action if you wanted
Yes,
to?
yes, you can do another move action as your standard. I remember we
Okay,
looked that
so-
up a while ago. But
So you can either move, or I think you can cast a spell, or you could help Shev get rid of the water, but you would need a full round action. So you don't have a full round action now. You have to do this in the next section, in the next round. So I suppose one thing you could do is just wake up more people.
Yeah, there's clearly an emergency going on.
I mean, you don't see the enemy anywhere. Keep in mind, you guys don't know it's you're not supposed to know it's a gremlin, so you're gonna have to play as if you don't know what it is or where it is or whatever. So you don't know where the enemy is or what's happening, so that to cast a spell or anything like that.
And it's also dark. Isn't it pitch black? Is it pitch black right now? Even in this
that's interesting.
house. How can Shadrach see anything? Does he have a light as he's keeping watch? I assume,
yeah,
right?
that's interesting. That's what we have to figure out now.
And also, if you're holding a light, you're
it
drawing
could be- it
attention
could
to
be-
yourself. You can't
if
really
there's,
see
if
much.
there's moonlight,
Yeah, we don't even.
But I guess if we're in
Are
the
we
house,
tracking the
then
faces of the moon too? Yeah.
Even if there's moonlight outside, there wouldn't be inside.
Yeah, of course.
So the only way I can see that would make sense is if you guys, because if he was holding a torch and then he fell asleep with the sleep spell, what happens to the torch?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it would fall to the ground.
oh god.
Yeah, this house has windows, but they're just open panes, right? So if there's say moonlight, maybe a tiny bit of light floods in, enough that you can kind of maybe make out people's outlines of their bodies and
Listen,
stuff.
our problem now is, would a guy who's on watch, would he
It
want,
depends on if we were wanted to draw attention to
That's
ourselves.
what I'm saying. I wouldn't want
Yeah.
it because you're from a mile away. Somebody knows. Okay, somebody's in that house. Let me go investigate. So
Yeah.
I'd want to, lie.
But
Because
that
if the
means that-
moonlight was enough to see by, like even if it's just a little bit, maybe we wouldn't have used the torch, just to try to keep a low
Yeah,
profile.
a lot
Yeah.
of conditions depend on what's actually happening,
Yeah.
depending on the situation.
speak up a little bit, Chef.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, like depending on the conditions, your decisions would change, right? Like whether or not
Yeah.
there's moonlight, whether or not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
you
this
wanna
entire campaign that we've had. I just can't imagine we ever had a light on at night, just because it's just we're on this island. It's just, I mean, we figure it's abandoned, but we keep running into shit.
Yeah.
So it's like okay,
Alright.
it's kind of freaky.
All right,
Right.
so you didn't have all the light. So now the question is, one question is the moonlight, and the other question is, did any of the stuff we've done already, did they require light?
No, I don't think so.
Well,
'cause-
if I knew where he was sleeping, I
Yeah.
could have just like slapped him or in his
and you were
general
both on the
direction.
ground, so you just could fumble about and grab him. The group first
But,
person you grabbed.
Matthias did wake up to see he saw this stuff on Shadrach. Like that was in the description.
Oh,
so
yeah,
was,
that
was there
was-
enough lighting? Like how much could he make out?
The
He obviously knows.
gremlin has dark vision, so he doesn't give a shit. Just so you
Right.
know.
Yeah.
So now the moonlight. I'm not sure if the wilderness book that I told you has rules for moonlight. It probably does, though.
I'm
It
pretty
probably does.
sure that they had in the darkness section they had something on moonlight
In the darkness section, what?
of the guide, like on low light conditions. I think.
Which guy? The Ultimate
Pathfinder
Wilderness
book.
or the Pathfinder?
Because I'm
Right,
pretty sure they had something on that.
What do you mean, though? We're talking now about the moon. Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
but they had like certain. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, characters with low light vision can see outdoors on a moonlit night as well as they can during the day. But that's something else.
Listen. I'm not looking now for the light rules. I'm trying to figure out if there's a moon or not. Not
the
what
chances.
the penalties are with the moon.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That makes sense.
So the question of if there's a moon or not, I have no way of like I would have to
We'd have
decide
to
it
figure
by
out how
fiat.
long the cycle is, yeah, and then roll to see the percentage of chance.
That's
that
what I'm
could've been.
saying. I don't think I have
Yeah.
rules for that in the core rulebook, Dan.
Yeah, I don't think
There might be. What I was saying is there might be rules for that in Ultimate Wilderness where it talks about the weather.
Yeah.
There might be or there might not be. I'm not sure. But even if there are, we're not using that book yet anyway, so it doesn't matter for us right now. So I can, the weather right now is up to me. It's by GM Fiat, right? The problem with the moon is that it's also GM Fiat, but you cannot say there's a moon today and there's no moon tomorrow. You
Yeah,
see what
we'd
I'm
have
saying?
to start tracking it from now if we.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the question is, my decision now on whether there's a moon or not would come down to would it make this battle a bit easier to run, basically, or would No, I need to see. I don't even know in reality how the moon works. To be honest with you, like how does it work? Is it a few days a year, a month or something that
It
there's a
waxes
moon?
and wanes.
Yeah,
It's
waxes
about
and
a 3-day
wanes.
cycle. Yeah. So if it's a full moon, then it can reflect the most sunlight. So that's why it's really bright on
Yeah,
a
during
full
full
moon
moons, you
lit
can
night.
usually see pretty well at night.
Yeah, you can
without
see
But
it.
how
pretty
long
well.
does the full moon last?
Yeah, like
The
it's
lunar
really one
calendar.
night, but it's kind of like across about 3 nights. It's kind of at its apex, and then it starts to go down again, and then the cycle,
3
30
nights a
days
month,
later.
you're saying?
Yeah, exactly, approximately. That's when it's at its full wax potential.
I see. So it's a problem because the rules for the light in Pathfinder, they say if there's a moon or if there's no moon. They don't say if there's half moon or if there's, as far as I know.
Well, on this
So we might-
planet, does this planet have 365 days in a year?
We
Do you
don't
know?
even
Is it-
know any of that stuff.
Okay, I was
So,
about to say, Galarian.
Yeah,
I
we'd
don't
have to know.
Right.
We'd have to know the cycle of the moon.
Yeah, and the cycle. Does it even have a moon? To be fair, I mean, it's Galarian.
It
right?
might
Maybe
have
it has 2
multiple
moons. Maybe
moons.
it has
So
0,
maybe-
has 2, has 3. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right?
if it has multiple
Yeah,
moons, it'd be even easier for
It's
us.
not Earth, right? So we
Yeah.
have to can't assume, right?
all right, guys.
Galarian moons. Let me see if I find anything else.
Yeah, I'd be curious, but
Moon Galarian.
I figure that they want to make it seem as Earth-like as possible. I would assume so. In their setting, make it familiar. But
Okay, let's find in
It
the
has
book where
one
says-
large moon.
one large moon. So
Galarian,
that implies
yeah.
Yeah, but by the way, you're not supposed to be googling that stuff because you might see
Oh,
stuff
sorry,
you
yeah,
see.
true.
So
Well, I'm sure we would know. We can just look up into the sky and see that there's one moon.
yeah, I know, but by googling it, you
Yeah, he
might.
just means what you're doing.
you might
Oh no,
find
I
other
only
results.
looked to see if how many there were. I didn't read anything else.
And by the way, there are weather rules in the book in the core rule on page 437. Interestingly enough, there are rules for weather. It's just a few pages though,
Yeah.
and it can actually generate random weather from the core rule book. I don't know if. Okay, let's just Google Pathfinder moon rules. I suppose. Okay.
It's weird because the music in certain parts gets louder, right? Like, all of a sudden.
Let's try to find in the book. So in the weather section, I don't see anything about the moon. Let's try to find what the light rules are. It should be in combat. Maybe not in combat.
Maybe combat modifier. Oh no, yeah. This.
I looked in environment. I thought it would be in the environmental rule. So it's there. It's there. It's got to be in the environment. Yes, darkness. Right. So that is page 442. So you should get more statuses now for being blinded.
Well, my sword actually gives off light. If you
Oh
remember.
fuck's
yeah.
sake!
I
why
just
are we even-
remembered. I just
why are we even
remembered.
talking about-
But I would have
What-
probably it probably would be in its sheath right now if I pulled it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just stuck it up your ass or something. Just leave the night.
The proper sheath.
Yes.
God damn it! I forgot about this.
It always gives off light. Correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Whether
think
you
so.
want to or not. That's actually
It's
kind
an
of annoying.
Azlanting.
Yeah, but I guess like you're saying, at night you would know this, and then if we're trying
It
to do some
glows
kind of
with
sneaky
a
thing,
pale emerald light as per the light spell.
Yeah. But in its
Wait,
sheath, I
didn't we go
imagine
to-
it wouldn't.
Didn't
do
we go to
anything.
sleep during the day? Well, yeah, I guess.
It
Yeah.
says, by the way, it's the grip that's giving the light. The grip is wrapped
Oh,
in
well,
green
in that
leather and
case-
gold wire.
that's it's
all
been
the
exposed
time.
this whole time. That means like literally this the entire time. Well, when did you get it? What session was that? I can't remember. How long ago?
I think it was a couple of sessions ago. Maybe.
So
a
we've
little
had
more
maybe a night or two where we
Yeah.
had this thing. Yeah, it just didn't matter. Nobody found us, but still, it's something to consider.
Yeah, true.
So hold on a
Yeah,
second.
Get
The
to cover
grip,
it.
guys, shut up a sec for because I'm trying to understand this. The grip is wrapped in green leather and golden wire, glowing with the pale emerald light as per the spell. Does that mean that the grip is? You can see it in the
yeah.
description
If
of
it's
your.
the grip, it doesn't matter if it's sheathed. I'm guessing it's always going to give off that light.
It's really strange. So I was thinking, what was it called, Gladring or Glamring from The
Glamoring, I
Hobbit?
think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it was
look
only
for
when
it.
he unsheathed it. Yeah, it's just the blade.
I'm gonna look for the way it's written in the book because sometimes Fantasy Grounds might not. So it's treasure. Yes, it's a longsword. It's a longsword +1 with a grip wrapped in green leather and gold wire, glowing. No, it's not the grip. It sounds
Okay,
to me like the
so
whole sword is.
so the blade itself, the metallic parts, I would imagine. So maybe it wouldn't shine as much if it was sheathed.
So it is the grip that has green leather and gold wire, not the whole sword. It doesn't sound like it even has a sheath.
Well, I had a sheath because I had another weapon, another longsword, and I replaced it. So I would have just used the same sheath.
Yes, it's the whole sword. That the way I understand, I read it here is the whole sword that's glowing as a light spell. So where would this sword be now? It would be in its sheath.
It would be in its sheath,
And,
yeah, probably right next to me.
and look, yeah. So it would not give out the light now until you unsheath it.
Yeah.
Look, okay. Let's go back to the light rules. I just want to figure out how many days per month in on Earth would you get the benefits from the from
Well, there's
moonlight?
varying degrees of it because there's
Yeah.
full moon. That's like full on
I
brightness.
understand.
But even
I understand.
yeah,
But
yeah,
according to
exactly.
the rules, there's two. It's binary. Either
Well, I
you
guess
get it
if
as
it's in
magic
the
from the moon.
waxing phase to the full moon, and if it's
Well,
beyond
even
half,
waning.
yeah, I was gonna say if
It's
it's like beyond half
like 15
light,
days, I would guess. Like
yeah,
2
half
weeks
its
on, 2
cycle,
weeks off,
yeah,
if you want to call it. Because I think the cycle is basically new moon to full moon. So it's basically once you
Yeah.
get to 50%, like halfway, that's when
Yeah.
the light starts to make a difference. And so half will lead up to say, a week later's full moon.
So
a week
about
later, you're
half
back to
if
half.
we only have
So,
two
yeah, like
states, yeah.
14.
That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
just call it 2 weeks. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. If you want to make it simple for the game rules, binary.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the tide, you know, like at which
Yeah.
point is the tide out?
It's like
Yeah,
high
it's
moon,
it's
low
literally
moon,
maximum.
essentially.
It does control
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tide, right?
yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
the pull,
Yeah.
gravitational pull. Do we have lunar eclipses in this game too? And solar eclipses and
We'll have to take those into account.
Guys, I'm trying to read the darkness rules. Try to read the darkness rules.
Okay.
Page 442.
Oh, we need harvest moons and blood moons too. Don't forget.
So the blinded, let me see. The blinded condition doesn't mean that you're literally blind here. It just says that you can't see. So I think you should all have that. So go ahead and add the blinded, guys.
Are we fully blinded though?
Yeah, that's the question. Okay, don't do it yet.
Because if there's some light, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there one for low level light? Was there a section? I don't see one.
Yes, low level light is the moon.
Oh, I just meant 'cause in this environmental rules, there's not a section for. It's just darkness, but there's not one for low level
Yeah, I
light.
don't see the.
But yes, in the darkness, it would probably
in
tell
there.
you about the low light. That's what I'm trying to read it now. So when Look, the way it sounds here that if there really is no moon, then he needs to keep rolling acrobatics DC 10 or fall to the ground prone.
Right.
So that means that a guy who's keeping watch, would not be able to keep watch
Yeah.
without a
to
light.
move to move faster than half speed, he just has to walk very
Oh,
slowly.
to move faster. Okay, I see. what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
so he's okay, but yeah, but right now in his panic, maybe he tries to run or something. But
The creatures that fail this full check full pro. Creatures can't run or charge. Wouldn't he also need to have on him a way if he needs to turn on the light? He will need to have also his torch, I suppose, and
correct,
be ready
yeah.
to turn it
Yeah.
on.
Right.
I've got a light cantrip.
well, when he's keeping watch, how does he keep? You're correct. You have that. I have it as well. Matthias
Oh,
does.
right,
But
right.
when
I
he-
have
when-
torches.
Oh, I see what you're
I
saying.
have
You're
my
shattering.
sword.
Yeah. But for each one of us, we have to have a way of generating light when we're keeping.
No, but look. Would you take the sword out of the sheath while you're holding watch, and then everybody would wake up from your light? You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I also have a torch. I have torches. And other
Okay,
things.
so you would probably use the torch if you need it.
Yeah, yeah. I had a lantern, I think, but I think I lost that on the boat.
That's not if you right now. I
Yeah.
could just give everybody a because nobody was properly equipped in the beginning. So if somebody needs a torch, I'll probably give him a torch. That's not an issue right now. I hate that we're stuck like this, but I don't see any way out of this. We just have to, keep going. All right, so you know what? I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll on 1d4, and if it's 1, 2, it's moonlit, and if it's 3, 4,
I found on the SRD a section about vision and light. It's talking about areas of dim light. Yeah, I know we have to determine what our light is right now, but there are some rules in here about that once we know.
right.
But yeah.
So 1, 2 is there is no moon, and 3, 4 is there is a moon. Okay, I rolled 4, so there is a moon. I'm gonna put a note here. It is a moonlit night. This of course, now that I've said this, that means that I have to determine for how many nights this holds. So in any case, I'm going to add in your calendar night 4. Okay, so now if you look at your calendar, I've added a new section. It says night 4. It is a moonlit night. So this way, we'll at least be able to stay consistent in the future once I figure out the lunar schedule, basically. Okay, so it is a moonlit night. So tell us now. Okay, give us that link now with
Yeah,
the light.
go to page 172. So there's a section that says that so it's saying that if there's a moon outside, areas of dim light include outside at night with a moon in the sky, for example. And it says if the light is dim, then a character can see somewhat. You get slight concealment. So there's a 20% miss chance in combat for us. But if the gremlin attacks, obviously it doesn't care. It's fine. So if we go to swing a sword at it, we have to add a 20% chance of missing. And then it talks about stealth.
The area of dim light is outside the cabin. Inside,
Right.
it's pitch dark.
Well, our windows are they
Is it pitch
open?
dark? No, there are. I thought there were open windows though. maybe 1 or 2.
Yes, but the way I understand it is it makes a difference if it's outside or inside.
Okay, I
I've
agree.
read
There
these
should
rules-
be. Yeah,
I've read
there
these
should be a
rules
difference.
before, and I've used them a couple of times on other campaigns. From what I remember, you can read it carefully. Well, let's read it carefully. But from what I remember,
Alright.
is inside is pitch black. If outside, there's no way it will be.
I just feel like you should be able to see at least a slight amount.
Because
We
it's
also
like
said
it's a
that-
pretty small house, so I'd imagine like the square right next to the window would be lit.
Yeah, just a
better
tiny
than
bit.
mine.
It's enough that you
Right.
can make out the shapes of people's bodies. But I just wonder,
Yeah.
to the degree that Matthias could see what was happening to Shadrick, I'm not sure that he could. He would just notice that he was kind of near him, you know. He just got the sense, oh, he's around me. But he didn't see the actual liquid, you know, all of that.
So, yeah, guys, you're theory crafting without even reading the rules. It says areas of dim light include outside at night with the moon in the sky.
Yeah.
You read that outside at night. Bright starlight in the area between 20-40 feet from a torch. It doesn't say inside a window open with the moon outside. So when you say that inside there should be a little bit of light, yes, there should be, but a little. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I see what you
might need
mean,
to click like loop.
Okay, something happened with the shadow. That's why you stopped hearing music, guys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The whole shadow is stuck now, but the reason we can still keep talking is because I'm on the laptop. The Discord that I'm talking to you is on the laptop. So right now the shadow is stuck.
Like, it's because it's a shadow. It's relevant to the conversation. Light talk.
So,
The shadow's
okay,
trying
let's
to
give
tell
it a
us
few
we don't
seconds,
have
and
light.
then I'll have to shut it down and restart it. But like I said, because they actually list here. So what I was saying is maybe there's a tiny bit of light in the window, etc., but the rules cannot be that granular.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
I understand. You have
If
to call
I,
it
if,
one or the other, so we'll call it darkness then. In the
I
house.
could, if I want to, if it makes if it makes sense to me. I don't even know exactly where the windows are because the map we have doesn't show any way. We don't even know where the door is.
Well, I
I
assume
have-
the door was in that section there because I think we said it was right.
I know.
in the
We've
arrow.
already said this before. Where the door is,
Yeah,
we know
where
where the door is.
Shadrick
But I'm
is,
just trying to tell you that all that stuff, the door and the
Yeah, we
windows,
made it all
all that is GMP, and it's me.
Yeah.
You see. So hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, who left? Oh, it's it's
Probably the bot.
Is the bot gone?
Yeah.
Okay, the bot
Hey,
is
it's
gone
gone
because
AWOL.
that means that the
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 boss
shadow
on the
is,
shadow, right? Yeah.
hold on, let me see if I can move. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close the entire shadow and then restart it, and hopefully it will keep my, because normally it keeps running even when you close it. It's the
Yeah, 'cause you
client,
closed
maybe
the client. Yeah. So the server,
client.
the server's still
But
doing all its thing.
sometimes it will shut down anyway. It will shut down Windows. I don't know what the algorithm for that is. So it will take a few minutes. It doesn't happen immediately.
I feel like if the bot's gone, then the Kenku program at least has shut down. So
Yes, that's what it means. So that might mean that it shut down my whole shadow.
It always got
completely.
booted. Yeah, so you're you're definitely off.
And that
Yeah,
fucks
that
me
makes
over
sense.
because I have a lot of programs running and a lot of Windows up, and I would have to start everything from scratch. I suppose I can do it fairly fast. It feels like we're stuck, but we are moving forward. But we're moving forward extremely slowly. I had no idea when I saw this. I knew when I saw this encounter that it would take some more effort, but I had no idea how much effort it would take.
Well, it's like everything is all at once. So many conditions. Oh, did it just kick me out of fantasy?
Yeah. The host
Keep
is
going.
gone.
Oh,
so
okay.
So
we're all,
that
we're all
means that
kicked out.
Fantasy Grounds is down.
Yeah.
How many hours have we been playing? Is it 5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours so far.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
This has been especially horrible because we spent 2 hours or something. Oh, okay, we spent half an hour on
There
the
was-
dice. That's not a big deal. But then we spent an hour and a half
True.
on the
Yeah,
freaking,
setting up the
sound
audio.
So tell me how much time you guys have.
I might be. I might be the bald. Like, it's 5 a.m. I could probably go for another hour and a half before I'll start.
I can
like dozing in and out.
do an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if the shadow comes back, and then I'm hoping that if we do play another hour and a half, maybe we could get unstuck. Maybe even if we don't finish the battle, maybe we just get unstuck and just keep it moving.
Well, it's useful stuff to know. We learned a lot
It
of
is
stuff.
useful. Like you would come up on it, but it's crazy how when I was reading the encounter, I could see that it would be a bit of extra work, but I could just not guess how much extra work it would be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I could, even though it's just like it's half a page. The details of what's happening. It's half a page. But it's definitely one of the toughest, sneakiest in this whole.
Oh yeah, well, it's definitely been interesting.
It sounds like it's quite possibly the worst conditions that a party has had to fight a monster in.
Listen, imagine if I had to run all this without telling you about the gremlin, without telling you about the night. Like you would have been waiting there for like 3 hours with me, going through the book. At least now you can help me out,
Yeah, true.
But you're gonna have to role play. You're gonna have to role play as if you have no idea where it came from or who it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've got that.
Unless you actually manage to catch a glimpse of it, which we'll see how it goes. But it was really cool that Dan knew exactly the power.
Yeah, I played
that water.
I actually played an old Pathfinder a game like a long time ago, like one of the few ones we tried out, and it was like a piratey kind of game. We were attacked by these things.
It sounds like they're common, so I think that if we had to roll a check for it, I think it sounds like common the way it describes it. So I'm having.
But they did the same thing. They attacked the ship at night and started drowning
as a group,
people.
Right? Is it a group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they started drowning people. And I was like, "Oh no, flashbacks!"
Apparently, they do it for first of all. It says that they love eating human meat, like not human, but land meat. They prefer to fish.
It's like the opposite of seafood, land food.
I like their veal.
Yeah,
and they also love to torture.
I had that for dinner today.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. Wow.
Are you in the Germans? The German.
Now, this is a separation between role-playing and what you know as a player. That, say if you know that there's a creature that's weak to something, and you know it as a player because you encountered another campaign, but now you're in a new campaign with a new... You have to pretend
you have to try really hard,
right? Because your character doesn't know.
Unless your character has no idea.
Maybe he's level 12 and he's heard it on his travels. Or I guess it's where the knowledge checks.
Well, you can make knowledge
like
checks,
right?
Yeah,
exactly.
But until then,
you leave up to
the
die. Yeah, you have to pretend, and then you let the die decide, do I know or not? Okay.
I'm not sure if we're going to do that exactly like that, because the way we're doing it is when one campaign rolls a knowledge check, we put the info on the overworld, and then everybody has it. So the question is, what do you do in your next campaign or whatever? And we'll figure that out. But I definitely am not going to be like, because otherwise I would have to be deleting stuff from the overworld as well as adding stuff to the overworld. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And with 16 players or 19 players or whatever, I cannot. Otherwise, I would have to have, every article would have to have permissions for every player, so that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to that trouble. You can actually do that. You can actually make some pages visible to some players. And I'm going to do this for books. Some books will be visible to some players. Some books will be the others, but not for individual wiki pages. So in that case, let's say you play your second campaign, and you see, like for example, a poltergeist. Now that you have all the info about the poltergeist. So the question is, you play another campaign, and then you see another poltergeist. Can you see, how do we deal with that? I think one way to deal with most of these cases, just don't say anything.
Right. Right.
Well, look, if it's something like, I don't know, you meet an undead, and that undead is better attacked with bludgeoning weapons, then you just pull out your bludgeoning weapon and just attack it without saying anything. But in the case of the poltergeist that has very specific, ways to defeat him, then you would have to say something. I don't know. I suppose in that case we could say that character simply knows. Basically the way we could do it is essentially automatic success on the knowledge checks. That we don't even roll the knowledge check. If your player knows it, Yeah, I think that's how we do it. And if we're talking about a high level, let's say we're talking about a high level. Let's say you're playing your second campaign, and you reach level 15, and you meet a very advanced monster that you've met in your previous campaign, or somebody else has met. Would you say that your character knows it? How does he know it? He heard it in the tavern. So somebody said,
Right.
you don't even have to explain it in the in the middle of battle. He's not gonna start explaining where he knows this. You're just gonna bark, do this and that now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So otherwise, I just don't see how. I don't see an efficient way to manage this knowledge. By the way, the shadow is refusing to start. This is the third time that I'm trying to restart it, and it just
Is it still failing?
Look, for the last 2 months, it gives me it has given me a notice that they have problems in the data center, and we might see degraded performance or issues. But I have not seen anything. So even though they said this for the last 2 months, this is the first time that I'm actually encountering an issue. And this is the third or fourth time that I'm clicking start. So we might just have to stop it here.
It might have
I'll try.
gone down.
I'll try a couple more. I'll try a couple more. By the way, and I have to get back anyway to save all that stuff. It should be safe though. I don't know. Fantasy Ground seems to have a rock solid cloud infrastructure because
Well,
I've never had
it writes. If you're talking about the log, I think it writes it immediately as it happens, so it should still be on the hard
So
drive.
it auto saves what every second?
Yeah, like every time it makes a change to the log, it also writes it into the file.
I think anytime any of us submit, hit enter, then it just immediately appends it to the bottom of the file.
Because the file is just an XML file, so I think it just reads it back to show it in
I'm
the
not.
log.
I'm not talking just about the chat log. I'm also talking about all the conditions on the combat tracker and all that stuff.
Yeah, that I think it saves every so often for those conditions. I remember it being pretty often. Because it shows you can actually bring up a log, although I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, you're right. You did bring up.
Oh, there it is.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not loading in. It just keeps telling to me shadow is ready and just doing the little animation it does, but it doesn't take a picture. No, it restarted again. It says, oh, it does say that you could turn off your shadow. Then okay, let's try that. You can turn it off completely. I'll try that and start it again. Camera. Okay, so now it takes a while for it to turn off properly, fully, and then restart it. That's probably going to work. I think that's the last thing we need to figure out, really. We figured out the moon. We rolled for it. We know that inside is pitch black, outside is low light. Dan figured out, that you can fumble and wake up the guy that's next to you on the ground. The one thing was when
you described
when I described that
the characters being being covered with the water.
Be covered with water and all
He
that.
wouldn't
Okay,
really
so
know.
he won't be able to see that. So the question is, and now I think it is.
He could feel it though,
James's
because he
turn.
was trying to wake him up, and he's surrounded by water, so he'd probably feel all wet and be wondering. He might think it's blood, actually, because he can't see it.
It's hard to even picture how that looks.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time.
If it's viscous,
The swirl?
it could be kind of like blood. If it gets on, it's like on him.
Yeah, exactly.
He might think it's like, oh shit, he's bleeding.
We need a mechanic for precisely how much water is transferred
Yeah.
by him touching me. But no, look. He's when he violently shaking him, he shook him from the legs or something. So
Yeah.
I don't even know. Do you like sleep in your boots? Are you supposed to sleep in your boots in this game?
He probably took his boots off, I'd imagine.
So
Although
when
if
you
we're
wake up,
expected,
you
well,
have
if we're in
to,
a dangerous place, we might sleep with our boots on.
Yeah, did he
Yeah,
have to
you
put all his
have to,
equipment back on? Right. He stood
okay,
up.
the
put his
shadow
boots
is back, guys. Let me get in to see. It's probably all my windows are down, probably. Yeah, everything is down, so I have to start everything again. Okay, I'm gonna start first with Steam and Discord. Fantasy Grounds Unity. All right. So that was the trick. The trick was to turn it off and turn it on again.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
It's weird because are you turning off the entire server? Because it's remote, right? So once it shuts off, how do you turn it back on again? Is there a magic robot finger or something that presses the button, or I guess it's hooked up to some kind of a separate grid or something.
It's the CEO. It's the CEO. He's
he got a text on his cell phone and he ran down there and quickly turned it on. Interesting.
If I was running it, that's how it would
do
run.
it. Yeah. Is it still in Paris too? Right.
Yes, it's in
Your
Paris.
data center. Okay.
Even though they do have them in Spain now, but
cool. Okay, they keep growing.
The problem is that you can't transfer your hard drive.
Yeah. And aren't the prices different too?
They've raised them a bit, but it's a lot more powerful now. You have a 3070 Ti and.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking because I think when I did it was there's a in the UK obviously there's the price in pounds and then there's the euro price and on the continent. So, okay, never mind.
Okay, that's crazy. I thought that it wouldn't work, but it's working. So I'm gonna slowly bring everything back up.
Oh, maybe the riots got to the server.
Yeah.
I was wondering, is that crap still happening? It's been a while, right?
I
think it's still going, yeah. But I don't know if it's as bad as it was when it first started.
Yeah. Well, sort of like in 2020, the Summer of Love, it lasted for a long time, but it was a very long tail. You know, there's a couple. I think the first 2 months or something of insanity, and then just random events, especially in places like Portland, Seattle.
Oh yeah,
the third world cities. The Chop and the Chaz, remember that? Chop Chaz.
Oh man!
Oh my
God!
Could
I forget? How could I forget
those days? Yep.
How could I forget?
But at least Opera saved all my tabs, so I have all my tabs from Opera. Now that I'm back in the Sirenscape, I want to see. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sirenscape. Okay, I need to. The Kenku app did not save the 2 tracks that I had. That's the one minor thing that's negative. But I could make a playlist if I wanted to. I just haven't sat down to. So now, are you connected to my Sirenscape now that I had to reboot it again?
Or
do you have to connect?
Let me see what it says.
It seems like you just joined the game, and I've always been connected. Like it still says.
It still seems to imply that I'm connected.
Yeah.
You can enter Fantasy Grounds now, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Imagine if.
By the way, I think you can't save playlists of YouTube videos. The playlists are only for like local files.
I see.
Which is a shame.
Okay, so let me open the GM notes. And I have the occult ritual. Yeah, well, eventually I'll get all the files. So I should have all the files on my hard drive anyway. Just in case they get taken down from. Okay. Can you hear the music?
No.
Wait,
I don't hear anything at the moment. Oh, there we go. Now I do.
Oh, there it is.
No. Yeah.
So, James, can you hear the music?
Yeah.
All right. So now the stream should not be affected. Like they should be showing now. Yes.
It's saying something weird for me when I'm trying to join. It says attempting resolved connection to server, and nothing seems to be happening.
I just joined without any issue.
Dan and Jameson have joined. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem too. Doesn't that usually mean something like you have to run a check for updates?
Maybe. But I don't know why it would have had an issue now.
I'm trying it now. I remember having this problem before. It gives you a cryptic error like that. But I mean, this will be the 3rd time that I've run updates. I mean, how many more times do I have to do it? But I just did it just in case. It was quick, so maybe try doing that, Chef.
Yep.
It wasn't red. I just tried it just on a whim. But no, I'm getting it again. Attempting resolve connection to server. It's the same thing.
Guys, I'm gonna play on Sirenscape a Sword Clash. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. It was
Yeah.
on the right. Now it's on the left channel. It was
Yeah.
on the right channel. And
Jameson
the
and
left.
Chef, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's in the middle.
Yeah.
You heard that loud and clear.
All right, Jameson, you too, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm loading in now. It's fine.
Yep. Acquiring file list. Should be good.
Yeah, same here. I got that. Yeah, last time I didn't get it. It was just hanging on the first part. Do you have to run updates though?
Yeah, I did a check, but didn't have to download anything, so.
All right.
Dan, did you just set your all your
Yeah,
windows again, or what?
I opened everything.
Okay.
I got
That
it
was
down
really
to like a
fast.
science now.
But you have the calendar all over the.
I put it over there because it seemed to fit, because we only really need the bottom of the log anyway. But
All right.
and it looks kind of decent in there, I think.
It does look decent.
I wanted to leave more space for the actual stuff we can see.
Although, if I was you, I would remove it now because it's more important.
Yeah, we don't
to be
really
able
need
to
it
read
right
the whole
now.
battle.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, everybody has their characters. Let me send you all the. Well, I'll send you all the map. Dan already has it. Pin it to the background. Then zoom into the scene of your doom. There's 20
Scene of our
gremlins
doom.
all around you. 20 gremlins. All right. So one thing I'm gonna post now in the Discord is delete messages with scene descriptions to Matthias. Right. So, and then I have to send him a new message about what he sees when he wakes up, which is nothing. Okay, so now I'll send him a new message. So, you wake up from you wake up in the middle of the night as someone violently shakes you. But you can't see anything in the darkness. There you go. You wake up in the middle of the night and someone violently shakes you, but you can't see anything in the darkness. Has he already moved? I can't even look. I have to. Let me just.
He got up,
actually-
I think. That's all he did, right?
He's gotten up. Yeah. He's
All right, let me
standing
just look
upright.
really quickly, just to be 100% sure. I can actually pull up the chat log just for myself by just clicking in the Right. So let me go to the bottom. It says, yes. He just said I jumped to my feet, which is exactly what he would have done in this case. So he jumped to his feet, and even if you wanted to cast a spell now, let me look at his spell. I don't think he has any spells, to be honest with you. I think he used them more abilities. So, yeah, he has used. He has used all 5 of his force missiles, and am I wrong? Do you have a magic missile and 2 mage armors now memorized? I think that's what it means. So it does look like he still has 1 magic missile, 2 mage armors, and then of course, on the first level, he does have a light. No, but he needs to memorize. So he doesn't. He has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand, and 2 mage armors.
Well, Shadia has a light spell, right?
Yeah. Dancing lights.
I've
Maybe
got
you
a
could-
light spell as well, but I don't know if I can cast it while I'm.
So the question now is, listen. The question now is this: he's up to his feet. He's up on his feet. He can't see anything in the dark. So the question is, he has that was a move action. He has a standard action, but the question is, what would he do with it right now? Let me look at his inventory, and the question is, does he have, like for example, a torch to?
He could cast a light spell, right? Or that's not.
No, he doesn't have. He doesn't have
okay,
no
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So, wait. Does he have to have the cantrip?
Isn't it a cantrip? No, cantrips are automatic. You can do them at any time. They're level 0 technically.
But how do with wizards? Don't they have to write it in their
Wizards
book?
need
They have to learn
like,
them.
choose. Yeah, they have a certain amount they can like.
What did he prepare for the day? Did he prepare this? I don't think he prepared.
I'm looking at his spell book, his actions level 0, and he has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand. He doesn't have Light.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, then that would be a problem.
Why would we choose if he has all of them? So we have chosen already. So in his inventory, it says he has 4 torches on the bow, and he also has 1 torch carried. That's what it says here. And that makes sense. It makes sense that everybody would have at least 1 torch carried. So the question is, and he also has flint and steel.
Yeah, so he can light it if he wants to.
Yeah, he can light it with. The question is, would he even be able to find it in the dark?
It depends on where he keeps them. Like.
So I would assume that his backpack and all his stuff is. That's how I sleep in the hostel. I put them on the bed next to me. So now he's on. So that stuff is on the ground. Now he's jumped up. So he would have to fumble around for the torch. Do you think that? And I think that's where the darkness rules would come in, because it says that. Let's find again what page were the darkness rules.
Yeah, it's 172.
172.
Yeah, vision and light. Yeah.
There are some checks there for. Okay, vision and light.
Yeah, bottom right corner. In areas of darkness, creatures without dark vision. Blah blah.
So wait, does he have the blinder then? Everybody has a blinder now, don't they? No, we haven't put that in, have we? We haven't put that in.
No.
So, all right, everybody, open the effects and put the blinder on yourselves.
I love doing this. It's my favorite thing. This, I mean, this is the first time I learned about this. This effects window is so cool.
I want to see if we can get him to go so far that we run out of space for effects.
Yeah, I want to have it run off the end. Yeah.
Right, so everybody is blinded. I wonder if the Hulk is blinded too.
I mean, he doesn't have dark vision, right? So yeah, he probably would be. Or does he? It's a possibility. I don't think he does, though.
Should have come in handy here.
Yeah, an owl would have been useful.
We're gonna say that the bird wakes up at the same time as Matthias. We'll treat them as one.
Well, the bird only gives this perception bonus and light, so I'm guessing he doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
So let's keep reading the rules. By the way, areas of darkness is outside on a cloudy, moonless night. So it has to be cloudy and moonless for some reason. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, the book is definitely not 100% clear here. Most caverns, so not even all caverns, most caverns.
Yeah, most. What was that? 60% of them, yeah.
So it's really up to me. Wait. So we said that this is a moonlit night.
Right.
I wonder if I have a wiggle room here to say, the things that, specific things like Dan was saying, like, if you're next to the window, let me look at the map for a sec. Where would a window be if there is a window? So
it makes sense for the window to be where Jubal is, kind of like, right? Facing forward.
Yes. This would be where a window might be, and there might also be, let's say, it depends. Like, there might also be a window on the side
Yeah.
here, and there might also be another window here. By the way, I do have a description of the if you remember of the let's see. Yes, I do have all these houses, these cottages. So I have a description. It says many of these simple homes have no proper shutters, and in some cases even lack doors.
Yeah.
I don't think that you would choose for yourself one that lacks a door.
Right.
So
Good point.
yours would have a door.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I didn't think they had shutters, so that's why I was like,
You ever
there's
say that some
probably
do,
a-
some don't. Yeah,
It
but
says
that's
that
shuttered.
many of these have no shutters, and in some cases, these are very few, even lack doors. So we're going to say that yours has a door. And as for the shutter, I would think that you would choose one that has shutters.
Yeah,
And
and
keep
we
in mind,
close
you
them.
chose
Yeah,
one of the
true.
biggest ones too.
Right. So it actually
that-
is totally pitch black in here then.
That
true,
means
that's true.
it would be one of the best, best
preserved, yeah.
preserved. Not preserved. They're all the same. It's the best, like the most finished. Let's put it this way. Since they're building this whole
Oh, yeah,
place,
true.
they would put more effort into the biggest ones. Obviously, the ones inside the compound are the best. But as far as the outside ones go, this is definitely one of the biggest. So we'll say it has shutters, and the question is, would you close the shutters at night or no? I think you would close them.
I think we would for sure. Yeah, it's just kind of creepy, you know.
Yeah.
It makes it darker. It's easier to sleep in the darkness, and then just
Yeah.
our watch just opens the door and looks outside and then closes the door.
Exactly,
So he opened it, and then that's when he got hit with the spell.
Exactly,
Right now.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
it all makes sense.
I'm assuming that he was standing on the doorway with the door open, and maybe making rounds every now and then.
Right.
So the question now is about the torch. He's jumped up to his feet. There was an earlier there was an earlier page about darkness that we were looking at, and that this is the vision and light section. But there was another one about darkness that had rolls that you do in order to grab stuff. Do you remember where the darkness section is? Was it in the weather?
Yeah, I think it was you were looking in weather.
Environmental rules, right?
Yeah, environmental. Yeah,
rules.
environmental.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got it. It's I'll tell you
Alright.
what page it is. It is
Yeah.
page 442. So
Alright.
it's a couple of pages there. Let's read them.
Yep.
Yes, a blinded creature can grope about to find unseen creatures. So I'm supposing that unseen creatures will also be for unseen objects. I'm trying to remember how we did all this stuff in second edition where we had no rules. And I think, we just made it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of house rules in second. Although to be fair, they did have a lot of rules and a lot of optional sets of rules.
No, but I'm saying I did not use any of the in the very beginning, at least the first year or so. I only used the player's handbook. So
Yeah, because
if
it would
wasn't
take a
there-
long time to read all the books. So at first we would just make them up, and eventually
I didn't
we'd
even
get
have
to
the books, dude. And in the beginning there weren't even any. Like they released it much later. Not 1993 or whatever.
Yeah.
Many of these books came like in the mid or even late 90s. So.
Actually, you know what we used to do? If we didn't have a rule in second edition, we would look at first edition, because some of the people I knew had first edition books.
See, I didn't have that at all. So.
Because they
And I
weren't
couldn't-
that different.
I couldn't even find it. Like if I
Yeah.
went to the shop, it just wasn't there. They weren't selling used books or anything like that.
I can imagine first edition was probably hard to find outside the U.S.
Yeah, it must have been.
Because second is where it really got big, and they started releasing it everywhere.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
It doesn't look like we got a rule to help us. Fumbles along in the dark. Would he be able to find the stuff? I do think he'll be able to find this. Like I can find, if I'm in the hostel in the middle of the night and I need to find something in my backpack,
Yeah, I've been doing every
I-
night. I've been doing this. I'll search for my toothbrush. I just
It's
feel
a-
around. I know what it feels like. Yeah,
Look,
I know
it's
what
a
I'm
fucking
doing.
torch. It's huge. It's not.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Yeah, it's not even a toothbrush, right? It's crazy.
However, there is also that he needs to find the flint and steel, and then he needs to. I don't even know how. I've never had a torch in my life, so I don't even know how you use the flint and steel to. But then again, he's an adventurer, so he's not me.
Well, the
Yeah,
torch is covered in oil-soaked rag. You just have to make a spark over the
yeah,
rag
make a
itself.
spark on it. Yeah, the flint and steel.
Can you do all that in the middle of the night?
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, this sounds crazy.
You
When
can
it's
because the
pitch black
flint and
to do all
steel
that.
are two pieces that are pretty simple to use. So
But
if
he
you
has
can,
to
if you
find all
can
this
find
in-
them, yeah, if you can find them.
Can he find this in one round? That's what I'm wondering.
Like normally, what I do with my characters is I put the flint and steel in like a belt pouch or something because, it makes it easier to find.
Oh, by the way, we haven't done this with you guys, but in some of the other groups, we're actually I made them buy the pouches, and we're doing, and then they're putting stuff inside the pouches.
Yeah, I have that
So,
all done on mine.
We haven't done that stuff for you guys yet, and we're not going to do it now. But we
Yeah,
will do it
see,
next session.
my flint and steel is in my belt pouch.
All right.
Yeah, I have like my potion of cure light wounds, my signal whistle, the soap, the stuff that I want to be able to find quickly is in my belt pouch. Yeah.
But would you be wearing that belt pouch while you're sleeping?
No, but it would be on my belt. So like if I grab my belt, the pouch would be right there.
Exactly. All right, let's do it this way. I'm just going to. The way I did it with the others is I sold each one of them 3 belt pouches, and then we came to the how many belt pouches can a belt hold?
I
That's
usually
the question.
assume like 2 is pretty normal. I normally don't get more than 2. But
I gave all of them 3.
you could probably do 3 if you wanted to cram it. Like maybe
let's
even
do
4
it
if you
now.
wanted something on the
1,
backside.
2, 3. Yeah, and then what we did is we read about the hold on, so I'm gonna remove 3 GP from Matthias. So he has 100. It's going down to 97.
Yeah, I have 2 belt pouches currently.
And then I need to find the belt pouch in the book. I think the weight of each one of them is 1 pound. So let me look
It
at
doesn't
the
seem to
symbol.
have a weight on mine.
No, the Fantasy Grounds, no, but I think that in the book it does. So they just didn't.
Oh, maybe.
equip it.
Because I know my backpack does have a weight. The backpack is 2.
I see. So maybe.
But the
yeah,
belt pouch
one
might
will
just be
do.
small enough that it doesn't really have a weight. It's just whatever's inside of it is the weight. But I could be wrong. I haven't. It just has nothing right now on the Fantasy Grounds one.
Right. So I'm looking at goods and services, page 158. It might be, yes, belt pouch. Yes, it's half a pound. Pouch belt empty
Maybe
is
that's
half a
why.
pound.
I don't think you can do like a 0.5.
You
in
can do
Fantasy Grounds.
0.5.
Oh, you
You
can.
can do
Okay, I'll
0.5.
put that in here then. There we go. I've updated mine.
So belt pouch is 0.5, and I think it's rounded down. So he bought 3, but I think it only adds 1 pound, not 1.5. To his encumbrance, at least. That's for the encumbrance. So now he has 3 belt pouches, and then the flint and steel. Yes. So I put the flint and steel in one of the belt pouches. Let me see if it's in the same way. Yes. It's the difference is okay. There's 2 ways to spell belt pouch. One is from the core rules, and the other is from the ultimate equipment. And the ultimate equipment book has a little bit more text, so I gave it. I'll fix it for yours too eventually. Okay. So now the flint and steel is in the belt pouch, and the torch is supposed to be next to him. So if you want, do you have any other ideas about what to do, Jameson? Because if you want, you can just say that I fumble for my torch and I light it with the flint and steel. So, and then suddenly there will be light. Unless you have some other idea of some other action you want to take.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Right. I fumble for my torch, and I light it with the flint and steel. Control Enter. I fumble for my torch, and I light it with the flint and steel. And flint and what's it called? Flint and steel. Yes, flint and steel. Yes. Control Enter.
Okay.
Okay, and well, I'm not
Can't
gonna. There's actually the Fantasy Grounds has light. I could actually make the light appear around your person and etc. But I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take a while. But you have light, and the light now is in a radius of wait. So the way the light works is everybody here or 20 feet?
Yeah,
This,
I'm here. I'm here.
I don't think that Shayna is here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, 20 feet out, you have normal light, and then an extra 20 feet beyond
It's
that,
like
you have
dim light, I think, right?
dim light.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you can do absolutely everything in here. Obviously, there's the walls that basically only inside the cabin you have right now. And I suppose yeah.
So
And
the
maybe
the
also
cabin is
here a little
essentially
bit.
fully lit now, right?
Maybe also like in this square a little bit because if the door is
Like
open.
spilling out into the.
Yes,
Oh, so the
yes,
door
it's
is open. Okay.
It's open because
Well, yeah,
he
because
was-
otherwise, how would
he
you
was
been
guard.
put to sleep, right?
He was going to go. So you can hit next on the combat tracker.
So effect blinded should go away for everyone.
Well,
Wait.
I think so. Yeah. Right.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that on my own here. From the don't click on anything. Right.
Now, would this bright light wake up the rest of us who were sleeping, possibly?
The light on its own. Perception check. We'll see. Hit next, Jameson.
Okay.
On the combat track. Okay, so the question now is, what does the your enemy
Uh-oh.
do?
The thing.
That's what I've decided.
Oh, he goes
Um,
next. Uh oh.
Yeah, I knew it.
Now,
Because
what's this about?
Disappeared off of Matthias. Because
Yeah.
it's hidden on the combat track. You
Yeah.
can't see it. That's why it looks
Like
like
none of
that.
us are
Yeah.
selected. Yeah. So it has to be him.
Yeah, that's why. So therefore, we know. Yep.
Oh.
That's another thing. It's another little giveaway.
That's my question now is, and I don't think that the book gives me enough info.
Do you think
Would-
he'd run away if it's just him versus us?
See, that's the thing. I don't want to give away like how many of there are, or maybe they have others with them or whatever. I'm trying to figure out what he would do, from what I know of the situation. And you actually did something to provoke him, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah.
We stole his canoe.
All right.
I was gonna suggest going to get it back because we're gonna. That it'd be easy to repair. So, but yeah.
We're sitting in his house. We're in his house.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we stole his canoe.
There.
Unless we did something else.
We killed his Ankh pets.
Because he literally came after us right after the canoe situation.
Yeah,
he
but
identify as
it's
a
better if you
thing?
stop thinking about that because you don't even know that it's supposed to be. So
Yep.
So I'm just thinking out loud because I'm stupid. I have low IQ and I have to think out loud.
No, yeah, we would have no idea. Yeah, we wouldn't know.
All right. Now it's Kellis' turn.
Okay, well, I'm still asleep, so I don't know if I get a roll.
You're still
for it.
asleep.
No perception check.
I don't think there's
on the
been
bright
anything.
light.
The bright light's the only thing I can think of that maybe might
Okay,
wake me up.
let's
but
check.
I don't know.
Let's just check the perception, the skill, the modifiers, and all the DCs there. Maybe we can see something that's similar.
I mean, I'll be at the -10, I suppose, because I'm asleep. But
I would have a decent chance if I'm in a room and it's pitch black and everybody turns the light. I would have a
Yeah.
decent chance, maybe 20% or something, to wake up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Or like if you're at a tent and they tear the tent off and there's the bright sunlight shining. I like that kind of anything like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's just have a
So
shock.
minus
right?
10 is here. The sound of battle is minus 10. This is not. No, this is not that. And notice the stench of rotting garbage. No, I wouldn't
Oh no,
say
but
that's
if you're
bad.
asleep, it's a plus 10 to the DC.
Yes, but we
So,
haven't
yeah.
added that yet. We're
Yeah,
trying to
we
find
don't know what the
base.
DC is yet. Yeah.
Hear the details of a whispered conversation. That sounds more like where we're at. Hear a ball being drawn. That's about okay. Find the average secret door 20. Hear the sound of a keeping turning the lock. Hear the sound of a keeping turning a lock. You know, I would put the base DC at least 20, maybe 25. Let me ask you something, Dan, because these are all in increments of 5. So
Yeah.
could I set a DC like 22?
I have
could,
seen
right?
I have seen DCs that like because when you do like spell DCs and stuff, they're like 17, 18.
And in the adventure, I've seen.
Yeah.
So
You can have
okay,
any
so
number be a DC.
Okay, these are just guidelines.
Yeah.
So I would say here a ball being drawn. Is it the same with?
With someone turning.
All right. I'm gonna put the DC at 25.
That would
and
make
then
it
your modifier.
35.
Your modifier would be no. I don't want to think of it this way though. The DC is 25, and then. Oh wait, no, it does say DC modifier.
Because
So
remember,
it is
I get a
DC
plus
modifier.
10 to the DC because of I'm asleep.
Okay, so it is 35. Would that be possible?
I don't
for you to
think
get?
I can roll that, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to. My perception bonus is only what was it?
7.
Yeah,
So-
I wouldn't be able. If I got a 20, I don't know if it would be considered an automatic success, but that's the only thing I
If
can
you-
think of.
If you got a 20, it would be 27, so it would be lower. Okay, so we need to figure out now if the nat 20 has anything to do with skill checks. So let's just Google that.
Because I
Pathfinder.
remember vaguely that nat 20s were always considered successes, but that's only that I don't remember if that was Pathfinder. Let's see.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just
There were
a
some
number
systems
here.
where it would, but I don't think it's Pathfinder.
Yeah, and one guy says on Stack that for skill checks and initiative, there is no automatic success or failure.
Okay.
You're just not perceptive enough
Yeah.
to wake up to the light, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna put that on this.
To be fair, torchlight isn't super bright. If it was a lantern, maybe. Because those are crazy bright.
That's true. Yeah, this whole time I was thinking in terms of the spells. Like the spells are
Yeah.
pretty crazy, right? Light, and dancing light, and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is more. But the sound of the burning
So,
flame,
I
the
guess
smell of
I'm-
the smoke that's filling the
That's
room.
true.
Right.
I'll be
Smell
like,
of
is
smoke
someone
one of
cooking
the things.
something? Is it time to
Yeah,
wake up?
the smell is bacon sizzling on the griddle. Yeah, it says detect the smell of smoke is actually a 0
Yeah.
perception DC, but it'll take a while before there's enough in the room. Maybe a few more
Yeah,
rounds.
that's true. That's true. So I guess I'll
Yeah.
just skip my turn then, because I'm still asleep, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and do it.
I'll just put that I snore a little bit. I'm like, and I turn around a little. That's all I do.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll wake up Kalos then. And
Let me see for a sec if it looks like the apnea is now to 20, right? It started with 22.
Yeah, it was. It went down
22.
automatically by 1 for the round, so that's good.
Yeah, we saw it the last time too. It works well.
So what is it that you want to do, Chev?
I want to go up to Kalos and wake him up. Make sure he's awake.
All right. So you still don't want to take your second roll.
Correct.
All right. Okay. Turn your facing.
Well, specifically, what I want to do is while I'm moving up to him, I want to point to Matthias to like, well, mime it out to like just point at Jubal behind him. I don't know.
Wait,
As
to
if,
like tell him to like
as
wake up
if-
Jabal.
To like wait. Yeah.
Look, the pointing business. I suppose we can say that it's part of, instead of speaking, you do that. So you can do that at any time. Just move now.
Okay.
Move your first change your facing, yes, and then move 5 feet. I think you can move 5 feet, right?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, 5 foot, and that's all I need to really do.
Yeah, he loses half his
Yep.
movement, but he can. The 5 feet's nothing.
Okay. And now, you know what? I want to see how intelligent the gremlin is. Let's see.
This
Dan, can you tell
music
me
has gotten
the-
really ominous.
Can you tell me the stats? If I say that a creature has a stat of 10, is that average?
Yeah, 10 is average. That'd be a 0 modifier.
10 is average. Average intelligence would be 10.
Average for a human, anyway.
Yeah. Well,
For
but then
gremlin, I don't know.
if non-humans get modifiers to show what their level.
All right. The way I read their okay. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go back. So Chef moved 1 square down, and then you just want to wake up. So you can type that
I shake Kelos awake.
I check sorry, that's perfect. And then control enter.
If you're making gestures with and pointing, you should probably also type that out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Actually that makes
Because
sense
he
to
did
be
that as
done
he was
better.
moving, so he would have done
Yes,
that first.
So you can type that using the mood. No, there's no mood because you're not talking. You have to use control enter. You can say that I point Matthias towards Jubal. That's all you can do. You can't really.
You could say something like, as I rush over towards Kelos, I quickly motion towards Jubal. Or something like that.
So nothing's been spoken yet. I feel like when Matthias lit the torch, he probably should have said, "What's happening?" or something like that.
I was going to say
he
something
can-
the second I wake up.
He's the
He can
first person
say-
to see that.
he
Oh my
can
God,
say-
there's all this
He can
water.
scream right now. He can scream right now. Like so. He has either 2 short sentences or 1 long sentence per round, and he doesn't have to use it on his turn. He can use it at any time. So if he wants to use it now, I think. But if he screams now, everybody gets a perception check.
Right, exactly, for the wake up.
So,
right. I feel like he would. Like, if I lit a torch and I saw a dude who was covered with this water,
He should have
shit,
done that
I'd be
before
like,
I
"What
lost
the
my turn.
fuck?" Right, I was saying, like, oh my
We
God.
forgot about it, but we can
Right,
say
right.
that he. So if you want,
He's
Jason,
groggy.
Chef, tell him how to type the mood thing. It's a /
/M and then space, and then you put
Okay, so I'm looking at Jameson's stream now. So / M.
If it's a
Let's do it
single
slowly so he
mood,
doesn't make a mistake.
you can put it by itself. But if it's like multiple ones, it has to be in parentheses, like a multi-word.
yeah,
/M.
yeah, / it's M or mood, but both work.
Yeah.
What's the
That's how I
best to
checked.
do all the time? Like the best is mood, right?
Mood is if you write it out the entire / mood.
Okay, / mood.
And then
Okay.
the actual mood, if you want to just make sure, just put it all in parentheses always.
Yeah,
And then space.
Yeah, and then what you want to actually say.
And then open parenthesis.
Parentheses.
Yeah, and you type your mood in there. I think you
And
said to
then
type
type
it lowercase, right?
Screaming. Type screaming. All
All
lowercase.
lowercase, yeah.
And then close the
Wait.
parenthesis.
Wait, what was that? Repeat it?
Screaming.
Screaming, okay.
Shouting, or you can say shouting.
Shouting.
Shouting is better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
And
close the
nothing.
parenthesis. Close the
Nothing
parenthesis.
else, just enter.
And then no.
Well, you have
no.
to type what you're saying.
Yeah, not yet.
And then
Yeah.
wait, let me see if he needs the 2. Does he need no? And then space.
Yeah, now he can just type what he's actually saying.
And then start with the capital and type what you want to say. Wake up or something like that. You can say
okay.
wake up, comma, we're under attack. And and exclamation mark. Wake up, comma, we're under attack, and then exclamation mark. And then
Right.
hit enter, I think, right?
Yeah.
There
Okay,
you
that's
go.
fantastic. So now we go by initiative. So it's first Jubal. Let's pull out the perception skill.
So I have
So
a
now
minus 10.
he has to hold on though. I have set the DC. So this is so if it was a conversation, it would be 0. If it was a battle, it would be minus 10. I suppose you could put this as a battle, but I mean, there's no, it's just.
There are no battle
I
noises
would say
right
it's the
now.
same
Right?
as a battle. I would say it's the same as a battle.
Mm.
So the DC is minus 10, but it's plus 10 because you're sleeping. So the
Yeah.
DC is 0. How does that
0.
make sense?
So
The
I
DC
win. Yeah.
would be well. I suppose if we have like a penalty, we could fail it still.
Oh no, actually, I have a minus. Yeah, I have a. Well, no, my perception I think is I have to check it. But yeah, you're correct though. I'll still roll, but
It does make perfect sense to wake up automatically if somebody's
yeah, somebody
screaming right
screams.
next to you almost.
Oh yeah, right. It's terrifying.
I don't see any reason for you to roll because it's an automatic success. How could this be failed?
So we would well if we had a penalty.
Yeah, only if
to our
because
perception.
my wisdom is a minus 2, but I think I have a rank in perception, so I think my perception's plus 1. But yeah, in that case, it would be possible.
Your perception is +2. I can see +2.
It is, but I'm just saying because I have a rank in it. But my wisdom is I have a minus 2 mod from my wisdom, so if I didn't have any ranks in perception, it would be possible for me to fail this. So there's that small edge case for some
Okay.
people, but not for me.
Yeah,
but you're
yeah.
correct. I'm gonna pass it no matter what. So, if
So
I would pass it
what
no
we're
matter
gonna do now is I'm just going to remove the helpless from you because you're awake. But I'm not going to say anything yet. We're going to see. Okay, we're going to see the same issue with Kelos. Let's see.
I
His
have a
perception's
+7,
so he
yeah,
doesn't
so,
have.
yeah.
Right. So I'm also going to remove your helpless. And
do we say something like in the
no,
chat?
you won't say anything. I will say.
No, that's what I meant. Like to put like they wake up or however you're gonna write it.
I will type that. Val and Kelos wake up instantly. Okay. There we go. Okay, so
Yep.
who's playing
well.
now?
Could I say something, my
changes-
character, as I wake up?
Yeah, since both of you are awake now, well, I would have to type something for you, for the two of you.
Well, you
so
said
let's
that you instantly woke us up.
Yes, but I would have to. What do you see when you wake up? I have to describe the scene a little bit before you type something. Well, I've already described the scene. I don't see any reason to.
We would just see the same thing. Well, you said you were going to remove it though because he didn't quite see it until. Right.
You're right.
Yeah, we
Now-
should've
now
done-
the light's on
torch,
and-
the moment
yeah.
the torch was lit, we should yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go back.
yeah.
Let's go back to when the torch was lit and
Yeah.
lighted. So okay, I'm gonna type something now for Matthias. Wait, doubly. I'm just gonna send him this. Matthias. As the cottage floods with light, you see Chadrick. Hold on, I'm just gonna copy paste it for now. He hasn't started trying to get Kelosol awake, and he won't. It doesn't have to because he's awake now. So I'm gonna say, as the cottage floods with light, you see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. All right, and then I'm gonna type here, move the above message to right after torch is lit. So, all right. So the message was hidden. That's why you can't see it. And now that the two guys are up, I'm just gonna type as Jubal and Kelos wake up. They see Matthias standing in the middle of the cottage with the torch. While just across from him, Shadrick is surrounded by a thin layer, I don't know how that would work, of water, and frantically trying to hold his breath. Okay, I forgot one T for the Matthias. Let me put it here.
Alright, I'm gonna say something now, because now I'm waking up.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, and that is your short sentence. So you can also say later on in this another short sentence. Okay, I think we got past all the tough stuff. So what will Shadrick do now? Since
So I do.
Now I guess I'd
So I know
try
I do.
to,
I do /m space parentheses.
you cannot clear. Oh wait. So let's help.
Yeah, I've never done this, of course.
Okay, so / mood.
Right, mood.
Space.
Yep.
Then parenthesis, and then what do you want to put in there for the mood?
Yeah, I put confused.
Yeah, all lowercase for the mood.
Yeah, all lowercase, right.
And then close the parenthesis, and then continue with a space, and then normally.
And then just hit enter.
No.
You just want to say.
You want to say something.
No, if you don't, if he just wants to put the mood in there, I think it sounds like he just wants to put the mood there. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, just the mood, kind of like what Kilos did. I basically want to do the same thing.
Oh, but that only applies while you're typing something that you're gonna say.
Right.
Otherwise,
right.
you'd be emoting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Let's give that a try. So put confused in a parenthesis and then hit enter right after the parenthesis.
I think what it does is it sets the mood permanently until you undo it. So anything you type now will have that mood.
Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting.
Okay, so there's no way for him to.
Now, if you type something out, it should show up with confused until you do a / mood with nothing.
Listen. Right. He could use the confused and just say, "What's going on? What's up?"
Yeah. I think that's how it works, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so if your message you just wrote /mood and then parentheses, be ordered parentheses, and then what in the 9 houses?
And then
enter.
That's what I did. Yeah, after that you hit enter.
So there you go. That's
Okay, that's good.
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, think of it like when you wake up, it takes a while to figure out what's going on. So, I feel like our anxiety must be through the roof because if I wake to someone screaming or whatever, it's pretty terrifying. Yeah.
Chef, have you already moved this round, right?
I've taken a 5-foot step. If that's what you.
Yeah. What I'm saying is you cannot use.
Oh wait, can I not do? Yeah.
You can't do a full round action.
It's a full round action. So, can you think of anything else to do?
I can begin. What I can do. I think this is what I read here, is that with a full round action, you can split it up into 2 actions across 2 different turns.
Where does that say that?
In the under full round action in the rulebook. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec.
Oh,
I read
hold
this
on.
a while ago.
A
Should be
5-foot
in
step
there.
is a miscellaneous action.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think because of my movement getting restricted, is that not somehow like hindering me from?
I don't know if it affects the 5-foot step, because that's all you'd be doing.
Yeah.
You can take a 5-foot step before, during, or after your other actions in a round. It's as long as you don't perform any other kind of movement, the 5-foot step is a miscellaneous action.
Okay.
But can he take a 5-foot step with a full round action? No.
It says any other action, but I'm not sure. Let me see if it says anything
Okay,
more
we're just gonna have to Google that.
in the full action.
Google. Full round action 5-foot step. That's what I'm gonna Google.
Okay, full round action consumes all your effort during a round. Oh, the only movement you can take during a full round action is a 5-foot step before, during, or after the action.
Where does it say that?
In the full round action description.
Page?
I'm looking at the SRD.
189, 189 in the middle.
Okay.
Underneath, take 5-foot step. You can only take a 5-foot step if your movement isn't hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. But this is after the torch was lit,
Yeah,
correct?
But it is. I'm still being hampered. It's still being hampered by my constriction, right? That's the thing.
Hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. So I think.
Yeah, it
you're
only
okay,
mentions
even though you're
difficult
entangled.
terrain or darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like walking through a swamp or something.
Right. I read the entire take 5-foot step, but I still don't see the full round. Where is the full round? The quote for the full. I've read the entire take 5-foot step.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
If you look at the actual full round action, hold on, let me see if I can find this.
maybe
It's in
probably
page
different.
187. 187.
It should be in there.
And it's up the top right corner of the.
Oh yeah, it's in
page.
187. Yeah, underneath full round actions and like the subheading section.
Oh wait.
Yeah, if it says a full round action can't be coupled with a standard or move action, though if it does not involve moving any distance, you can take a 5-foot step. Bottom left
Yes,
hand.
the only movement you can take during full attack is a 5-foot step. You may take the step before, after, or between your attacks. Okay, so that solves that. However, we still have the issue of the entanglement. It does sound to me like I don't think that an entangled character would be able to take a 5-foot step and a full round action. It sounds to me like otherwise it's like the entangled doesn't do anything.
Well, it does cut his movement in half, and this.
But
is
he has no
definitely way less
movement
than
when he does a full attack. He has no
Yeah.
movement. So it doesn't affect
He
him
can
at all.
take
If he
a
was-
2.5-foot step.
Alright, so that's it.
There
No
you
full
go.
attack. No full attack.
Yeah.
If you want a standard action. Let me read the entangle
Just
rules
a
again.
moment. I'm trying to find out where I read this goddamn thing about the 2 standard actions. Oh, here we go. Start and complete a full round action is a standard action.
Just remember that
page
every standard action
186.
reduces your thing by 1. So you would actually, if you
Yep.
did it this way, you would lose 2 rounds instead of 1 round for 1 full.
Yep,
round.
that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could just not move and stay up the top there like.
It does say here that you move an entangled creature moves at half speed. I suppose that doesn't have an effect on the 5-foot step. So tell me where you read this latest thing now. Where is that?
That is in page 186.
Where do you even find this stuff? Do you actually read the book?
What a good
Like
student.
ChatGPT, I just make it up.
Okay, 186.
Yeah, I've been-
Where in 186?
In the middle on the left-hand side.
Yeah, start / complete.
I wonder
full
what
round action.
ChatGPT would say about this. Actually, I'm going to ask it.
I've been making it up all along, and I've just been really lucky.
He is Chat GPT.
He's been ChatGPT all along.
Dude, it says, I don't get it. It says you can't use this action to start or complete a full attack. So, but you're saying
Yeah,
this isn't an attack. This isn't an
it's
attack.
not an attack. Yeah, it's just a.
Okay, let me pull up again the.
So basically, like there are spells that are full round actions. So you can do like you can start a spell on one round, and then you can complete the spell in another round.
So I'm looking at the ability. Yes, a full round action. So definitely you can. So that's what you want to do now, right? Right.
Well, I could stay up on the top there instead of moving that 5 foot, but I suppose I don't know.
Okay, let's say you've already moved it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So, do you want to start this or no?
Yeah, let's start it.
Oh, and Dan told you that basically that would cost you 2 rounds of breathing, right?
Yeah,
what he
because
told you?
he's
Yeah,
every
2
standard and
actions.
every full. So if you do
Alright.
take 2 standard, it would be 2.
All right. So, how would you put that in the? You would say,
I wildly clawed the water around my mouth in an attempt
let me
to
see
remove
how it explains it here. Okay, I scrape off the clinking fluid.
Ugh.
I tried to scrape off the clinging fluid. Just put it like that. I tried to
Okay.
scrape off the clinging fluid.
You can put around my mouth to be specific, because you want to be able to breathe,
yeah.
right?
Here, as far as the rules is concerned, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
So do that. Control Enter.
Yep, just a moment.
All right. So since he's done that, I will put the round counter to 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's anything else to do. So just click next.
Yep.
Is the bird outside or is it inside?
Let's say it's inside. I'm gonna type something for him now. Tobias wakes up, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Wakes up,
Yeah. It's so
and
scared it starts shitting everywhere.
fluttering
Terrified.
about.
Fucking bird.
Unnerved. Okay, Tobias wakes up and starts fluttering about unnerved. I think that sounds good enough. You know, it's not gonna win me a literary prize, but
Save your good writing for later. It's all good.
boom. And I just have them there. Next.
All right, so I'm no longer flat-footed, but I'm still prone. But
So let me look at that. Yeah, let me remove the flat-footed.
so what I'm thinking is because I'm seeing him doing stuff, so I'm wondering I could say to him, how can I help you, and walk towards him and then assist him. But I don't know if I can do this in one turn. I have to stand up. I have to walk over and then do stuff. I don't think I can do all that.
Keep in mind, as far as the rules are concerned, since he's already doing the clinging thing on his own, scraping the stuff on his own. So it says here, either the target, either chef or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid. But since he's already started it, I don't see any positive now. Well, actually, look, if anybody else did this now, then he wouldn't have to spend the extra second. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, that's true.
So
He
you
would
could say
ultimately gain if we could get it off.
Yeah, so if you want, I suppose that you could. It says in an adjacent. So I suppose you could take a 5-foot step there.
Okay, I have to stand up first. I don't know if can I do all
Yeah,
this.
you wouldn't be
And,
able to.
okay, so stand up here.
Standing up is your
Yeah.
move action,
Yeah.
which
So
means you
I should
cannot
test-
take a 5-foot step. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Because you had to have
Yeah,
not
that's right.
taken
Yeah.
it.
Well, regardless, I need to stand up, so I'm gonna do that no matter
Yeah.
what. I jump to my feet. Like that. Is it period then control enter?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
So
and I
there we
remove
go.
the pole.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, and
But
now
then-
that was the move action. So now you have a
Right.
standard action that you can also you can move. If you're
So-
gonna move, remember to move your. You
so-
cannot move where somebody else is, so you really
Right,
have
I
only
could-
two options.
Right. Exactly. So I could just go there. Got my numpad off. Okay. And then I probably will turn to face him. Makes sense. And then can't really do anything else, right?
Yeah.
I could say something. I could say something like.
Well, you can say after you've hit next turn. You
Oh,
don't
okay.
have to say
Fair
no.
enough. I was gonna
You
say
just
like help. Let's help him or something like that. But okay.
hit next
Later.
turn and then take your time. Say whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So Matthias now. So what Matthias could do now, since he's right next to him, he could spend his whole turn scraping the liquid, and then that would save him 1 round of breath, basically, if you do it.
Well, if I say help him remove the water, like what would I say in this?
Yeah, yes,
circumstance?
say it like that.
Just
Help
water.
him remove the
Yeah.
water. Yeah, you can say something
All
like
right,
that.
fair
It
enough.
doesn't
Just
have
make
to
sure.
be-
Yeah, I just wonder what I'm looking at. It's hard for me to picture this.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds
you,
good.
you can make it so that your
Think of it like
character,
it's like a
doesn't know what you're
sheath of
looking at as
water
well.
covering his body.
Yeah.
It's like just clinging to him, like he's
So,
encased in Jello, I guess.
Yeah,
It's water.
that's
Jameson,
I can picture that,
Jameson, if you want now, you can do that. You can say, I try to scrape the clinging fluid off
away
of Shadow.
from his mouth, like or something. Yeah.
So you would have to move, rotate your facing to face him. And then I try to scrape the clinging fluid. I try to scrape the clinging fluid off of Shadrick.
Okay.
And then period, control enter. Okay, that's great. And since it's a full round action, that's all you can do. Hit next. And for you now, it doesn't help if you help. Although, would you be able to use the aid another? I wonder. Let's see. I'm just gonna Google again. Aid another buff because it seems to be a very versatile. So you can use it in
do we have
combat,
to
but
roll to?
it says you
get it
can
off?
also use this aid another to help a friend in other ways, such as when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another character's skill check. So it's quite open-ended. It says you can use it to help a friend in other ways, such as. So it just gives 2 examples, but that doesn't mean that's all there is. It does sound like it's up to the GM. And it does even say such as when he's affected by a spell, so he's affected by a spell. So,
Has Matthias actually scraped it all off now?
look.
Round action, or
Since
does
we're
it-
talking, nobody has scraped anything. Okay.
If you use aid another, would it make sense that if he was doing a standard action and another one was assisting him with a standard action, it would count as a full round action because it's 2 people trying to get it away from his mouth?
Look, there's a couple of things to figure out here. The first thing is if multiple people can help, and the ability congeal water doesn't mention multiple people, but think about it. You're scraping off liquid, so the more people you have scraping it, it sounds to me like the faster you can scrape it. That's the first thing. So I would say, off the top of my head, I would say that the aid another should apply here. Plus, it's a spell, and it says the aid another is to help a friend when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another skill check. So it doesn't say specifically to assist a reflex save. It says to assist a, but it does sound to me. Yeah, it does sound to me like, all right, so, Shadrick is going to roll his save the next time his turn comes up. So the question is, between now and then, how many people can help him? Jubal, we said, was too far away to help. Matthias actually helped.
It makes
And
sense for maybe a couple of people max, because too many people and then their hands are going to get in each other's way, right?
no, I don't see it that way because when we're searching for, first of all, let me see what happened to the music. Is it because I forgot to? Yeah, it appears so. Yes, I forgot to loop it. All right, so we start again. So in when you search for traps, and we have as many people as possible. So we had in the recent campaign with in the War for the Crown campaign last time, we had 4 people helping the search, and they just managed to. Was it just that? No, it's not. It's not just. But anyway, you can get you can get when you're searching for traps, you can get as many +2s as you can. So you're telling me now that you
Well,
think,
for certain things, yeah, you can have as many people as possible, but I guess for other things
like
it might not make
in this
sense.
case, first of all, we don't have to worry about Jabal because he couldn't make it anyway.
Yeah.
So the question is, Matthias is helping him. So the question is, can you also help him?
But he needs to stand up first, right?
Yeah, I
Isn't
would
that
have to
effect?
stand up first.
Needs a full round action.
Okay, so that means
I was gonna stand up and get my weapons.
you
put
can
them on.
scrape from his feet. The water from his
Yeah.
feet.
You can wash his feet like Jesus.
Okay,
Yes.
so get yourself to your feet. First of all, I'm removing the
Yeah, flat-footed. Yeah.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
You're not footed at all. That's why you're on the ground. You're not footed at all.
Yeah.
All right, so jump to your feet or whatever, and I'll get rid of the other one.
Let's see.
I leisurely get to my feet.
Hold on.
I get to my feet as carefully as I can.
I scream at them. Turn off the light. I'm sleeping.
Let's not be too hasty. You don't need to get to your feet. My dick's looking a little unsucked here.
Oh my God, this took an amazing turn. What the fuck is going on? Wow.
Too
Wanted
much?
to get the game going. No. Whatever. If that's what you guys do, I'm not aware. I mean, I'm just the gay bard. How would I know, right?
Dan is trying to get free actions.
Well, remember, I can draw a sword while doing a move equivalent action, so this doesn't seem like it would be too bad. I'm just fastening them around my waist.
But is that a move? Okay, I see what you're saying. This is a move action. Okay, first of all, okay, I'm getting rid of the prone, so it seems that there's no. The only one who has conditions now is
Yeah, Mr. Entangled. Apnea.
All right, so you're up in your feet.
So I would need a full round action to help, right? Or would I need just a standard action?
It does say here a full round. It doesn't say about standard. It does say full round, so I'm going to.
Because the weird thing is, aid another is a standard action, right? So that's what's confusing about it.
Oh yeah, but keep in mind that the aid another. No, I would not. The aid another presupposes that you can do the actual move. So you don't have enough time.
That's true. I know what I'll do then. Let's see.
Oh, but
I'm gonna look around for the creature or whatever it could be happening. Like, I'm just gonna look around and see if I can notice anything unusual.
First, I want to make sure we got this. Because why couldn't you start at this round and finish in the next round exactly as Shadrick did? The reason is because Shadrick is gonna roll it and right after you. So yeah, it does make sense. All right, so do your searching then.
Yeah, let's see.
Tell me how you want to search. You can unseat the sword and then you have your own light source. So the way I get it is one move action to get up and another move action to move around and unsheath the sword. Is that how it goes?
Yes, but I'm not moving around. I'm gonna try to do a perception thing to see.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. I'm essentially just looking around, but I want to focus on the door first because it's partially open. See if I can see anything out there, even if it is dark.
By the way, nobody said that it's a spell, but it makes sure
He's
it makes
covered
sense
in
that-
water, so I assumed it was
it makes
probably magic.
Water, don't act like that.
And you're
around
asking me
here.
for a perception check now, right?
Yeah, yeah. I want to see if I can
Okay.
spot anything.
Go ahead and roll one.
Okay. That's a decent, I guess. Probably not enough for a sneaky creature, but we'll see. The music's getting particularly ominous now.
No, it's okay.
I'm saying that it's dark just because of all the light you guys have. So you know you can when you have so much light you can't see shit even if there's the
Yeah, true. I just want to see if I could spot anything out of the ordinary from where I am. But that'll probably be my action then, because I think I spent the turn looking around.
All right. So now we are going to remove another round because he's gonna finish his full round action, and he's gonna get a +2 to the DC 10 reflex save. So
Does he get the penalty from the -4 dexterity though? But from being
yes,
entangled. Okay.
Yes. Let's yeah, we're gonna have to play that. Let me look at the entangled again. It's good that you reminded me because I wouldn't have remembered it.
I'm trying to keep everything in my head. There's a lot of stuff going on in this battle.
There's a lot.
We haven't even spotted the thing yet.
Nope.
Could be really far away.
Yeah.
-4 penalty to dexterity. So that means to make it easier for us ourselves,
I think it's a
I'm just
-2.
gonna go in the combat effect and combat effect. Okay. So I'm gonna type here
-4
Cedric-
dex would always be
Cedric
-2.
dex is 6. So I'm gonna change his dex to 2. So that will automatically adjust the roll. We don't have to worry about it. And then
Okay.
he adds +2 to his the bottom left of the screen where it says modifier. Add +2.
Okay.
And then just roll on your sheet, on the first page, reflex.
Reflex. Yep.
And it has to be 10 or more. All right. Oh no!
Wait, does it did it have the modifier though? Oh yeah, it did. It did.
Yes.
Minus
it has
2
the
plus
modifier.
2.
So first thing I need to do is put his dexterity back.
Isn't there a place to put a temporary dexterity mod? Hold on, because he has it while he's in. I don't know
It
if I
must
see
be.
it.
It must be in the.
Oh, by the way, I think there's new. There's
Yeah,
a new
yeah,
the damage. Do you see the damage? The damage though, I think is for when you get strength damage or dexterity damage or constitution damage. There's a new box. I don't remember those boxes from before. I think they're new.
Let's see, damage. Okay, if I put -4. No, that doesn't seem right.
If you look
Oh,
under
4. If you put 4,
in the
oh
second
yeah.
tab, combat.
If you put like 4 damage in his dexterity, that's reducing it by 4. It changes his stuff, his modifier,
Okay, let
and
me
his
try
initiative
for a
and everything.
sec. Let's see. All right. So that you think that's what that is? Huh?
Yeah, because it'll affect his dexterity, it affects his initiative, it affects his bonus, and it's supposed to go down by 2. So yeah, that actually works.
Okay.
And his AC. Yeah, it looks like it's reducing it by however much you put in there
Right.
temporarily.
So he failed the that means that all this so the question is, can they keep trying every turn to scrape the water? Because
I think so, right? Until he makes the save. He's going to be using up his air as he does it.
it says that if the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action, blah blah, allowing a new reflex save, with the +2 bonus.
Yeah, he added the +2.
Yeah, but wasn't Matthias helping me as well?
No, exactly. So
So
that's
it's +2 +2. Yeah, so it would have been 10. He would have made it.
Okay, so where would that go? That would go effects -2. The effects -2 is
He gets -2 from his dexterity being 4 lower. And then he gets a +2 from
okay.
the help.
You know what I think we did? I think that we the entanglement automatically gives the -2, and then I also took
does
down
it?
his dexterity. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he rolled 12. He rolled 12.
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
So -2 from
His dex should have only been affected by 2, right? Unless, what's his reflex save though? His save modifier.
-2 normally.
Oh, so it would have been -4,
normally.
-2 for the reflex save, plus another -2 from having 2 lower dexterity.
look, the +2 that we put there is from Matthias helping him.
Yeah.
That +2 should have been +4 because it just says here that he gets a +2 bonus just because he tries to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it did. Yeah, it reduced it by 6 and then added 2.
Wait.
No. Okay, no. He rolled a 12 and got a -4. Okay, so that made it 8. But then the +2 should have increased it to 10. So yeah, he did get it. He did get another. He got it reduced it by 6. It looks like. It looks like the effects were applied by it because of entangled. Yeah. So we doubled the entangled effect.
Yeah, so there's no reason to reduce his dexterity
he
because
would've-
the entanglement takes care of it apparently.
Yeah, you're right. So he would have had a 10 even without assistance. Well,
okay, so turn.
yeah, he would have been at 10, and then he would have been at 12 because he would have gotten the bonus from the full round
turn
action.
the +2 above to +4 because so that's the one thing I need to do. And then the other thing, the effects in the parentheses, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was applied, that's from the entangled.
So that's good. So the only thing that needs to change, the effects doesn't need to change. It's good. The +2 needs to go to +4. And the other thing that needs to change is in the little square there, in the little calculation box,
The
where it says D20 -4.
Yeah, it should have been -2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
So he would have ended up at 12.
the d20 minus 4 to d20 minus 2. And finally, change the final result from 8 to so that plus 2 plus 4 so to 12, right?
Yeah, it would have been 12.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter because I deleted it anyway. So I remove the apnea, but not the entanglement. The entanglement, how long does it last? Okay, you don't know how that lasts. That long?
No,
that
yeah, we don't
lasts
know. You rolled a d4, I think.
Okay, so how do I describe this?
I guess he pulls
With-
enough material away from his mouth that he can breathe.
With Matthias's help
Yeah.
and Chadrick's own frantic scraping, you manage to clear out it sounds like they cleared all of it from the rolls here.
Well, if they clear it
Yeah,
all,
you-
then he wouldn't be entangled, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because it's all around his body.
Yeah.
He just cleared around his mouth, like you were saying.
Yes, it sounds like everything's finished. Okay, you managed to clear out the magical linking water.
Yeah, I guess it just all rolls off and it falls on the floor.
Ugh, now our cabin is ruined.
Yeah, I know how we're gonna sleep here.
Okay, that's it. So that was his standard action.
Yeah.
And-
So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can speak or you can have move action.
You should speak. Yeah, you really should say something. 'cause
I
you
will
just-
speak. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just got your voice back and your breath back.
I'm just gonna draw my sword as well. Or is it on the ground or something? Like what?
Well, you
you
were
were
awake,
keeping
so you
watch,
probably
bro.
had it
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you. Yeah,
you're ready. Yeah, you
No. He was keeping watch. Listen, but then he was on the ground sleeping, so you're not
Oh, you're
holding
right.
your
You dropped it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's
Well,
definitely on the
I
ground.
would have
Yeah.
imagined he would have had it sheathed, right? Or like, because he wouldn't be walking around with it out.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. He would
Yeah,
have had
that's
his
true.
food.
Yeah, he has all his equipment on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go AFK real fast.
Okay.
Yep.
By the way, you would roll 1 on the 1d4, so it would just be 10 rounds and he wouldn't die.
Ah, nice.
Oh.
Unless he got so frantic and kept failing that he used up all his stuff.
Oh yeah.
That could have happened.
That would have been fun, yeah, if he died by...
If he just would have been calm and waited, he would have been
Wouldn't
fine.
be die. I think
That's
he-
actually,
he
if
would
you
fall
surf and you
unconscious,
get
right?
held down by a wave, if you relax, your breath lasts longer than if you trash around. So you could actually just panic yourself to death
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus.
That's what happens when you get pulled by a rip current, right? Is that they basically people.
Oh,
just
that
flail
too,
without
that too.
panic.
You're right,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right.
They just get sucked out. Instead, you're supposed to just relax, just let it take you out, and then get away from it and swim to shore. There's all these guys. You can watch all these videos online when it comes in. It makes that rip current and does just fuck you up.
Yeah. Oh, how good
It's
are you
scary
on
being
time?
taken. It must
actually?
be scary being taken out. It never happened to me.
I mean, being honest, I'm saying this right now, but if it happened to me, I'd probably panic. Like, I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, but another thing when you're in the actual situation.
Yeah, true.
You know, being an armchair, evaluator of the situation.
I bet they could train people like that. They could have an artificial current.
Yeah.
I would know exactly what to do, guys. I read all about it in my books.
All you have to do is just do this.
You gotta take the steps one at a time,
But I think even if when he hits the end, I don't think he would die. I think he falls unconscious, and then there's more. There's a check
Yeah,
every
but
round.
it's only
I think.
it's only like 3 rounds before he's like fully dead.
Yeah,
Like he
you
hits
have to make-
0, then he hits like -1, and then he's dead. I think.
Yeah.
in
You
terms
have
of
to
hit
make
points.
a Constitution check or something.
Yeah.
So once the turns run out, then I get Constitution checks, and then if I fail my Constitution checks,
That's when you're dying. Yeah.
that's when I'm dying. And I think the DC goes up every round.
Yeah.
as well
I
for
think
the
it starts at 10,
Constitution
and it
check,
goes
yeah.
up by 1 every
Right.
round.
Exactly. Yeah.
And,
And the
then I
second you
start
fail,
drowning.
that's when you immediately hit 0 and go unconscious. And then the next round
Yeah.
you're -1 and you're dying, and then the next round you're dead.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake! I think I'm getting the same problem now on Fantasy Grounds. We might have to call it a night.
I was about to
because
say I'm getting really. We're past 6:30 my time, so it's
Fantasy
perfect
Grounds is
timing.
not responding. But
is it?
however, the rest of my system is responding, so I could at least. Okay, let's stop the music, for example.
Oh, the music stopped already.
Yeah, it stopped itself.
The
Okay.
bot's already gone. So maybe
Yeah.
sounds
No,
like.
I just shut down the bot.
Oh,
I just shut
right.
down the bot.
Okay.
Okay, so shut down Sirenscape. There's nothing I can do about Fantasy Grounds, so go ahead and exit Fantasy Ground. Let me see through your stop all your streams